Come back here, Jesse!
Can't stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Good after morning, new night. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. Hello, everybody. Hello, the Jones, Anna Jonesin, Get You By, Strawberry Zed, Blackburn singing in the dead of night. Over on YouTube, and we have Scott Mopar, the legendary Scott Mopar, swinging at the fences with his true quixotic self. I'm not 100% sure what the word quixotic means, but I like it. Happy Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Friday. I don't think I've ever heard that. I know that thing exists. I don't think I've ever heard that song. The Friday song. And I think I'm good for that, right? Must have been cussing these MFs out and didn't hear you get on. Who are you cussing out? Are they here to... Who are these people? Are you working? Are you at the restaurant? Because that's the best place to be cussing people out. I got fired for that. When I worked at a restaurant. Fucking give me an 11% tip. Whoops. Oh, did I say the F word in the first 10 minutes? That is not good. Gave the doggo a bath. Now I'm chilling. Yeah, I wish it was easier to give dogs a bath. Oh, the waitress? Yeah, I remember, like, we would yell at each other all the time. Like, everyone was just yelling, but there was never this sense of, it never lingered. It's not like we hated each other. It was just at the moment, like, don't touch my toes, you piece of... You know what I mean? Ah, you stupid bastard, why did you... That was my tea. So, it was always... I wish they would fire me. Last year, they had 2 dishwashers. And this year, it's just me. Oh, yeah, that's what happened at my restaurant. Well, it depended, because it was dependent on the season. You know what? While we discuss this, let's get into the games. It depends, because we were in South Florida, so it was seasonal. So during the summer, my monitor's too far away. During the summer, we would, that might be a good thing, actually. So during the summer, like, we were tending bar. Like, we had, because there was a bar part of it, too, because it was on the water. It was like this little... So the waiters were the bartenders, which was really beneficial, because if someone paid for drinks in cash, that cash went right into our pockets. Yeah, we were... I should probably start talking about this, because... I mean, I believe we, you know, with the amount of money that we probably lifted off that restaurant in a year, would grand theft at least, right? I don't know how that stuff works. I started really starting to build my game up so good. How are you, guy? Oh, you're talking to Bipedal? Okay, good. The way that sentence started, it reminds me of that let's get ready to get ready. Man, I'm getting ready to get ready. Which is amazing. Oh, no! I'm infesticated. Oh, no. Oh, I have a feeling me sitting there waiting was letting this stuff continue to process. I'm never one to like to sleep with light. John Hickson remembering for 3 months. He has a strong memory. 3 months worth of memory. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I'm still delusional from last night. What about if we do this? So that's 30-30. And then, why don't we do that? Okay. And we just split this into 15. And like that. No. Like this. Close. There we go. Alright, I guess I'm roaming the land again. Oh, we have to go back to the snow forest. This is nowhere close. At least this stuff doesn't get eaten up pretty that fast. Hello, Jules Beauty. Bipedal Peashies. Did I say hello to get you by in the Claude Jones? Well, if I didn't, I'm saying it now. Kevin Federline. Wasn't that Britney Spears' boyfriend, Kevin Feather? Oh, it's a little late, right? Don't you think it might be a little late? Let's go over here. No, that's mountains. Let's go over here. Oh, thank you, Bipedal Peashies, for the £2 sterling. Zombies in Next? Is that the name of your game, Next? It's Lashy the Yaki Girl. That Lashy the... Oh, there she goes. Good. Because I'm like, if you're saying hello to Lashy the Yaki Girl and she's not here... Well, we're gonna have... there's a lot of problems. Why am I coming here?
This fine evening.
Don't talk to me like
that.
that.
The best doctor in the wasteland assist you.
Yeah. If only you were a doctor.
Maybe next time I'll have what you need.
She's a doctor of thugonomics. Should I watch the video live on the air, Bipedal, or do you want to keep it? Do you want to keep it secret? Well, you put it in the Discord, so I'm obviously not the only person that can see it. What's going on, Amber Marie? Over on Twitch. Oh, they get you by with the 2 United States denominations. You have any ideas for zombies coming? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, there's more 7 Days to Die themed zombies, like like the baristas. So employees, like, so I'm gonna figure out how to make, like, a working stiff employee zombie. Well, the Crack-a-Book, that might be tough. I mean, what the hell does a... Does any... I don't think people at, like, Barnes & Noble have, like, an outfit. But, you know, like, a working stiff and... The only problem with that is, like, a lot of them they all wear aprons. So, I guess, I'll have to figure that out. Greetings, Kenneth Keith. Okay, hold on, let me look at the screen. Ah, man, I've been here already. Oy vey. Biggles, thank you. Oh, I have, like in the back burner, hopefully I saved the image. If I didn't save the image, I guess it doesn't matter. I did have a reference image made, by accident. I asked for one thing, and it gave me something completely wrong. But it looked really good, and it's just like this coal miner. But I think I lost the image, so we can throw that out. I mean, there's like, well, yeah, so... What are the businesses? It's Working Stiff, it's... Sunrise Surprise, what's Savage Country. Let me just get some quick honey. Cheap bastard game. So the remaining, that's on the agenda. I still forgot to put the S on his, the Y incision on his chest. I don't know about a library rat. I don't think libraries are relevant anymore. They were never relevant for me, even though I knew they existed. I'll get you by. Terrified and... Yeah, I don't know if I can put nuns. That might be too offensive. Even George Romero, he had a nun zombie, but... So in Dawn of the Dead, there's a nun zombie. And Galen Ross said, well, I should probably, like, shoot her in this scene, right? Because, you know, he goes, nah, you can't shoot a nun. So I don't think I can, I don't think I want to do religious characters. Even though they always show up, but you never see them get killed. Oh, thank you very much, Lashy Yaki Girl, for the $4.99. Thank you very, oh, yes, the most entertaining Z-Tuber. In fact, I'm the only Z-Tuber. Hello, Biggles. Hello, Sojourn the Truth on Twitch. Is that an emote of what's his name? Rick James doing the lines of blow? That's what that looks like. It's awesome. They're really getting loose on Twitch. Happy Friday, Lever Action Larry. I don't know. I'm having trouble keeping up with anything right now. I'm walking around in circles. The question is, like, what new zombies am I putting in the game? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's well, and I have a zombie pack that's kind of done. It just needs some preliminary. It needs some extra work. It's not. None of them are original. Well, I can just tell you, it's a Resident Evil. I ripped all the zombies from Resident Evil. If you are the only Z-Tuber, that makes you exactly. So that in a way that can be considered a very interesting compliment. A left-handed compliment, they say. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Even though for me it doesn't make a difference. It used to make a difference. And I'm glad those, you know, it was cool. Like, oh, it's Friday. Like, Thursday felt cool. That was an interesting jump in brightness. Because it's like, oh, Friday's coming, and Friday was awesome. And now it's getting dark again. Is that my monitor readjusting? Oh, this is a problem. But then, like, the end of Saturday would signal depression because Sunday was coming, and then we all know about Sunday. That's when you had to do your homework. So yeah, the weekends are kind of like a bait and switch, maybe. No, I'm not gonna do anything like that. That might be a little too. I mean, I'm not interested. I'll definitely cross the line if I'm interested, but I'm not particularly interested in making. Because like people will tell me, oh, you should make a Donald Trump and a. Well, this was a while ago. You should make a Trump and a Biden zombie, and I'm like, well, I just don't care. But that would also not be allowed to be put on Nexus because they don't like political. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got skills. Yes, if other ZTubers showed up, I still would be the best. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, there's gonna be no stumps in here. Oh man, homework. School is so bad, like... Oh man, that killed me. School killed me. School really ruined my life. It broke my spirit. Having to go to school broke my spirit. And I've been trying to recover it ever since. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. No, no. I got to find the honey. Not you. You're not my honey. I hate you. This is like, ooh, it looked like I saw like a wire pulling back. That was weird. Just a coincidence. Yeah, that would be too, like, I'm just not, that's a little, maybe a little too on the nose, like too, I don't know, it just doesn't interest me. Oh, I mean, they're just weird, like, certain things just interest me more than others. And they have no rhyme or reason. They have no sense of relevance, like a Freddie... I mean, I guess Freddie Mercury's kind of relevant because the music is still popular. But making the Freddie Mercury zombie, like, I don't know, it just hit me. It's like, oh, I'll do that. And for some reason, I want to make a David Letterman zombie. I don't know why. I would not do a Beetlejuice zombie because Beetlejuice is not a zombie. He's a ghost. He's the ghost with the most, actually. I mean, if I really was really good at modding and I could code and... I mean, I could make, like, a Beetlejuice type stage where, you know, you go to the model and you say something, you say Beetlejuice 3 times and then Beetlejuice, you get pulled into the model. If I was any good, if I was really good at coding. Well, well, I'm not coding anything, actually. I have the computer do it for me. I feel like I'm gonna get one. I feel like I'm gonna get another honey, because this is gonna be wearing off very soon. Because ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. What's going on, Tommy Gun? The flu flay flum, the flo flay flum. But there are other ideas. I also have, like, wow, it just... This might be undoable. I picked the wrong night, too. I mean, like, I'm not... Let me just, I'll just keep driving. I'll just keep looking up. And when one of these shadows becomes a tree, I'll stop. It's gotta be. Really need that light. Alien zombies? Well, for a different type. If I was to do a big overhaul... I mean, someone did do an overhaul. Like, that's what I would like to see. Like, someone really get, like, creative. And I think there is an overhaul mod that does this. Where they replace all... Like, there are no zombies in the game. And, you know, the entities are robots. I think that either I dreamt that or that's an actual mod. Ooh, that's pretty scary. Like, that's... I would like to see that type of creativity. Like, someone who, like, completely... Because it's like, in a way, I don't even... I look at this game like I look at that Mugen engine that I used to make things for. Where this game is a game, but it's also an engine, in a way. Like, you can kind of make anything you want. District Zero is what it's called. That's what Woof News says. I guess we're gonna just have to take his word for it. I don't know where I'm driving. Well, this is new land. So it would be cool, like, if, but then that, see, the problem with that, and it's the same thing that happened with Mugen, is that you really gotta do, you really gotta kind of be, almost like a game studio to do that, because you're gonna need assets, and it's gonna take a lot of time. So it's a lot simpler, like in Mugen, it was a lot simpler to just rip sprites from other video games and make, like, the Hulk from Marvel vs. Capcom and put him in the fighting engine. This is cool, though. I have these, this is a side note as we're watching. Like, for it to be this dark and you see them just come out of nowhere. Well, did I ever really think about the... Oh, there was... I wanted to, and I still might do it. It actually might be a little bit better an idea to do it now, with my new ways of doing things. To make a Rick and Joel Huning zombie. I mean, not one zombie, but two zombies. A Rick and a Joel zombie. And it's like, it kind of goes both ways. So it's like... It makes you think, it's like, oh, it's a, you know, it feeds into, like, my shill persona. It's like, oh, he's a shill. He's making tributes to the owners of the game studio. Or the founders of the Fun Pimps. But then at the same time, it also provides an outlet for people that don't like them. Because then now they can, and kind of like in the same reason why I made Wrecked. It's that, you know, people want to hit Wrecked. So it goes both ways. It's an honor and an assault. Salt and vinegar chips. Zombie idea. Ed Rooney. You know, it's funny that you said Ed Rooney. I was thinking about Rooney Mara because I was just watching something about the Nightmare on Elm Street. Rooney. Ed Rooney at the end. Yeah, Ed Rooney. He's the actor who played Ed Rooney is a bit questionable. But maybe. That would be scary as hell. Big Hulk zombie. Well, no. I'm not making a Hulk zombie, but that was the thing in Mugen. It's like you would, you know, you could have. That's how I had that one video on my first YouTube channel where. Holy shit! I'm hearing two different noises, but I'm not seeing anything.
Fuck you!
Oh, thank you. Oh, I knew I wanted to change something. Fire Department Medic. I know what FD stands for. Don't try to get one past me. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the follow. No, John Belushi was never one of my things, so... I mean, I want to make a Chevy Chase one. I'll make a Bill Murray one. Oh, the sports zombie pack. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sports zombie pack. I'm good, FD Medic. Am I correct that the FD stands for Fire Department? Because I don't know about anywhere else, but in New York they merged the Fire Department with the ambulance. I thought that was me farting in real life. I was like, I didn't think anything of it. But it was Marvin coming to kill me. So I would want to make, I want to make a Chevy Chase zombie, but Chevy Chase from Caddyshack. and then have like he'll be part of the sports pack. See, when I was a kid, I loved fire trucks. I used to go and hang out. Well, not hang out, but I would harass the local firehouse. And then, you know, I remember a few times they'd let me go and like sit in the truck, but the horn was so loud I got afraid to honk the horn. Because it's a fire truck horn. It scares the shit out of you. Well, those were the days. But I'm not that keen on making like celebrity zombies. It really just has to be something that hits me. And it like I said, there's no rhyme or reason. I don't know why. You know, it's not relevant. It's David Letterman. Like, so that's just for me. It'll just look like a guy in a suit. That's a dire wolf? Oh, oh wow. Good thing I got on my bike. That's a wolf pack. Look at that, huh? I avoided a certain doom. Yes, it's definitely. It has to strike me fancy. Fire Marshal Bill already looks like a zombie. Bing bong boom. Dun 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 dun. Live lips. I need one more honey before this increases. You'll just keep going this way. You know, it's funny. This game is kind of like Resident Evil 2, but the original one. And I'll explain in a second why I'm saying that. See, Resident Evil got this mistaken identity that resources were scarce. Like, you really couldn't use your gun that much because ammo wasn't very abundant. But the thing was, is just that people didn't know how to find the ammo. Ammo was actually quite abundant. Oh, caramali! I knew that would fix everything. A chef zombie, I would need to make a... I don't want to make like a comical chef zombie. Like, the whole thing about zombies for me is, like, I want it to be as realistic as possible. Like, I'm also thinking of ways, I'm always having in the back of my mind, like, how could something be disturbing? Not necessarily gross, not necessarily scary, but something that's just disturbing, that makes you really feel the reality. Hello, Chimera. Let me just make sure I'm saying this correctly.
Chimera.
Chimera, I was right the first time. I think I called you Crimea. But... Oh, it's Tiffany. Okay, good. Now I'm not scared. Watching you play Resident Evil. Oh, that was, I enjoyed that. That was good. I mean, I'm going to play Code Veronica when it comes out. Isn't that supposed to be coming out relatively soon? What's going on, Squishy? I just need one more honey for the road. Wait, 41 is the next Horde Night, right? Okay, so this won't be the last. I thought this was going to be the last of the series. So yeah, in Resident Evil 2, that became part of the game. Like, at least that's something I saw in this video. But the idea of scarce ammo became part of the game mechanic later on because people just weren't good at finding ammo and they considered that as part of the game mechanics. But if you played the game enough, I would imagine that the majority of people that play Resident Evils, they're not playing them multiple times, over and over and over again in like a small period of time. So it comes like the game always kind of stays fresh, and you don't really build up that knowledge library of where everything is and how to do the best that you possibly can. But a game like 7 Days to Die, I think the things like the honey and stuff, things are a lot easier than people think. How about this? A sad doll? No, the dog walker. She's fit. She got like a fit stomach. Why is this like this lighting is weird? Like it's blowing out her belly. I mean, is that real life? The hottest girl in school. She's not done yet, though. Oh, that looks weird, too. This game is weird. One more. I need that one more honey. So wait, what was the thing? Oh, yeah, the dog walker. Yeah, I have to... That's another zombie. What's going on? That's Tammy, right? Tammy's over there on Twitch? Well, I'm not talking about the ammo in 7 Days. I'm talking like things like honey and a lot of things that people complain about that are really hard. I'm like, I don't think it's as that as much as you think it is. I think it's a lot easier than you think it is. But when you're not, I'm a little too familiar with the game. With the exception of, like, obviously, I'm not very familiar with the point system but it's just like the overall, like. And the reason why I'm not that familiar with the point system is because I know the game is going to be offering me a lot of shit. Just on its own. Not doing a Ron Jeremy zombie. Hold on, I was taking a delicious drag off my vapor device, yes. So yeah, the dog walker zombie is gonna be the best, but I have no idea how it's gonna work, because it's gonna have to be like just a dog walker dragging a dead dog that's cut in half behind it. But how the hell? So like, and then the leash. It's obviously not going to be holding the leash, because then that's too deliberate of an action. So the leash would have to be tied around its wrist. But then how am I going to have the dog not sink into the ground? That's the big question. But once I can figure that out, then we're all good. I think that'll be very cool. That's definitely a That's gross and disturbing. Give the zombie sunglasses and make him a seeing eye dog. Well, the zombie can have... Oh, you know what? Well, there is in the George Romero movies, there are zombies that like are still walking with canes. So maybe I can just give them like a stick. No, but then that's going to require animations that I'm going to have to add, and I'm still having trouble with that. A young Sylvester Stallone. I mean, that'll be easy. I can just probably find someone who's ripped the Call of Duty Rambo. Do people rip? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, people rip things from Call of Duty. Yeah, so that's... I wish there were different versions of the dog. Yeah, that could definitely be done. It would just be, a cosmetic thing. Actually, that might be a good idea. That could also be disturbing, even though I'm not into the idea of, animal zombies. for the sake of being disturbing, like the zombie dog here is not cute. It's, you know, Doberman pinchers aren't cute. But if I could do like a golden retriever, or like some kind of cute dog, or like a dog that is thought of in pleasant ways, that could be disturbing. I cleared this area, this areola. A Pomeranian, what is that, those little dogs? Okay, I'm one-shotting. Oh, this is a level 5 bat. Well, I'll be working my way back to home base. What are like some, like... Because a Doberman Pinch is considered like a big dog. Like a dog that's kind of big. Or at least a medium size. Oh, Cujo, but Cujo would just be Cujo. You know, I wouldn't mind doing a Cujo. But I wouldn't have him be a zombie. He would just be a dog with rabies. You know what? There's been this thing about Roman Reigns, so... I don't know, for those that don't know... Well, first of all, I'm sure I'd have to explain who Roman Reigns is, but there's this professional wrestler called Roman Reigns. And he's a good-looking guy. He's one of those Samoans. But he's not fat. He's kind of like a Jason Momoa. He kind of looks like he could be like Jason Momoa's, like, maybe better-looking brother. So, you know, Vince McMahon and the WWE have been ramming this guy down our throats. For like how long? 15 years now at this point? Like how long has he been around? And nobody likes him. He sucks. You know, when he first started, he was part of like... He was part of this group of like, kind of like NWO-ish type group called The Shield. And he would come out, and, like, they would come in through the crowd. They wore kind of, like, riot gear, and, you know, it was these 3 guys. 2 of them were talented, and one of them was Roman Reigns. But Roman Reigns was this big guy. Big, good-looking guy. And he had a horrible personality. He was probably just, you know, you can say at best he was competent in the ring. And because Vince McMahon has questionable desires about people, he wanted this big, good-looking guy to be the top dog, the big dog in wrestling. So they made him what they call a babyface, which means he's a good guy, and they tried to have him be the top guy. And people hated him. Why? Because he sucks. His personality, it was like horrible. He had a personality. His personality was horrible. Like just not an entertainer, not a professional wrestler. What he did in the ring was passable, I guess. And he would come out as the good guy, and they booed him, like they would boo him out of the building. And they kept pushing and pushing it. Eventually, I guess, I don't know when this happened. I think Vince was still involved, but they eventually decided, it's like, okay, let's make him a bad guy. They made him a bad guy, and that worked, and then something happened where he revealed that he had cancer. Was it cancer that he has? They revealed that he has cancer, and then, like, that kind of helped him, because then he had to go away. He had to leave for a while. So then when he came back, like, people liked him. And that's a great way to become popular, right? Hold on, I'm gonna have to come back. Dalmatian. Dalmatian, yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah, that actually would be cool. So now it's like he's kind of improved. So he went from horrible personality and charisma level to just... he's no longer horrible. He's just completely uninteresting. So there's this big fat dude called Conrad Thompson. Conrad Thompson... owns some kind of what I met. It's a debt consolidation business or something. It's probably something that's not too on the level, but I don't know. I don't know much about it. It seems kind of scammy. But he's very, you know, he's married to one of Ric Flair's daughters, and he holds like all these wrestling podcasts. So he's big in the wrestling world, and he said that Roman Reigns is a corporate plant, an industry plant. And make a long story short, yeah, he's right. But there's some big hullabaloo. There's a bit of a hullabaloo about that, where people's like, is Roman Reigns an industry? Is he just is he that all he's worth? And like, yeah, it's true. It's like, as if you list like all the other like big wrestlers throughout the history of at least World Wrestling Entertainment Federation. You know, you have like Bruno Sammartino, and then that became, you know, Bob Backlund, and then Bob Backlund went to Hulk Hogan, and then Hulk Hogan went to the Ultimate Warrior, then it went back to Hogan, and then, you know, it went to Bret Hart. And some people will say that Bret Hart and Bob Backlund were overrated. But at least they had something to offer. They weren't great personalities, but they were very good at, you know, in-ring abilities. Yeah, everyone misses The Undertaker. Even though he's still around doing his podcast, he's not around anymore. He said he's going to be quitting the podcast. He hates it. And everyone hates it, too. Because of his wife. The WWF forced his wife on the, well, actually, she might have forced herself into it, but... Flower delivery guy? I mean, I would want to pick something that's common. I mean, I know they exist, but I don't think I've ever seen a flower delivery guy in my life. They're like baby pigeons. They have to exist. I've just never seen one. Tommy Gunn.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Fuck! I thought I fixed it! It sounds there's a double. Thank you very much, Tiffany, for the gifted sub to Max and Mike. No, I don't think, Tommy Gunn, I think you're joking. I'm gonna assume you're joking. I think you know wrestling, right? Yeah, woo! I thought I fixed. I fixed the. Maybe I didn't save changes. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I know how to fix the thing where it doubles up. I just forgot to save the changes. Come on, people now. Smile.
I need to dance, you fucker. Don't you see it? I need to dance.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that F. I don't know what that is. I think that's a hype train alert. Hold on, edit alerts. Nope, that didn't work. Why is it showing 2? That doesn't make any friggin' sense. Twitch sucks. Gifted. Wait. Why don't I do this? I'm gonna try this instead. Gifted. What is this? Give subscription. So we're gonna try this and see if this fixes it. Okay. Hopefully this works. So we're gonna keep that. Alright. The hype train has started, ladies and gentlemen. Over on Twitch. That was sad, but for some reason I remember that happening. Mailman. Yeah, Mailman Zombie. That's, oh, who was that for? That was for, Mr. St. Jake wants a mailman. That's a good idea. Oh, the Mailman Zombie. What I want to do with the Mailman Zombie is have him prioritize mailboxes. So it's like he'll just be walking by mailboxes. Or he'll just, like, kind of, like, if he's close to a mailbox, like, he'll spawn everywhere. But he'll be attracted to mailboxes. So he might be, like... Or maybe I can make sure he spawns around mailboxes, something like that. But there has to be that thing of, like, oh, he's just trapped in his, you know, previous life. Because that was the thing in the Romero movies, like the zombies would continue to try to do, like in I gave this guy like $100 last time. I don't know what is he talking about. No, Dank Memes, go over to Twitch and give me $100 there. You'll get better. You get better things.
You're mine now.
See? Thank you, Tammy. What was that? Let me just see what that is before it pops off. Oh, subscribe with... holy shit. Oh, the gifted sub didn't work. God damn. Okay, hold on. Max...
Hey, everybody!
Yes.
We're all gonna get laid!
Hey, it worked! Okay, good. It comes up like that. Okay, okay. It doesn't have the message, though.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
That didn't work. It's gonna play every single one for every single person.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Twitch is horrible. Thank you, Max and Mike, for the 5 gifted subs. I think that was 3. 2
Hey,
more.
everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
1 more.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Why? Twitch is really not well thought out, are they? Hold on. So I gotta reverse that and see if that'll fix it. At least having that double one show up is not as bad as having 5 everyone get laid things, because that's guaranteeing that it's pushing. Or at least it has a... I don't know. So let's switch this one off and that one off.
I need to dance, you fucker.
Oh,
Don't
Scott
you say it.
Mulpar with the
I need to
100
dance.
things, biddies. Okay, I gotta... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope.
Received like this was...
Hold on. I love you. I'm organizing, I'm organizing. How the hell do other people do this on Twitch? I've never seen this happen for other people. You know why? They probably don't do it through Twitch. They probably do it through, like, Streamlabs. Thank you, Scott Mulpar, for the 100 bits. Let's back to the game. Hello, Happy Fisherman. Keep going on your PC. Just get it. What did you get? Did you get a PC? You said you were looking to get a PC. Or are you just working on one you already had? Thanks again, Max and Mike, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Oh, you know what? Lashy the Yaki Girl got one. Lashy the Yaki Girl, and there's an Arctic Yeti. And FD Medic got it. He's just, he's new to the stream, I think, unless he's somebody else's. Lashy the Yaki Girl, you should meet up with Arctic Yeti. You probably aren't, yaks in, Gmom Red. Aren't yaks in the cold areas? First time chat. Hello, hello, Gmom. First time chat, and you're already a sub. I've never seen... That's interesting. They got a game for $3,900 I want? Where? That's really expensive. Why? Is it really good? Is it really good? I think that's how much my 4090 and 13900K. You watch on YouTube. I know you watch on YouTube, but you're a sub in Twitch. You have a subscription in Twitch, though you've never chatted. Which, I mean, I guess it might not be that uncommon. It just is interesting. Alright, hold on. Let me organize my thoughts. I gotta find... You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Ugh, it's late, though. Damn it! Where the hell am I gonna find this Scheiße? I need to get that, what is it called? I need to get that can of food. You know what? There's gotta be a Shamway somewhere, right? Let's go to the Champions Club area. Doublemint Gum Twin Zombies. Twins are interesting, but...
I need to dance, you fucker. Don't you see it? I need to dance.
Scott, well, I mean, does anyone know about dancing? It looks like Hulk's a good dancer, right? Thank you, Scott Mopo, for the 100 bitties. Oh, Max and Mike gave you that. Hype cheats. Oh, hype chests on the way. Oh, we got a hype chest. I'm sharing the hype chest. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. So I'm gonna find the Shamway. I think that'll be my best chance. Oh, look, they have frogs. What about those twins from Friday the 13th? Yeah, remember them? Weren't they super hot? Yeah, that was... Oh, no. That one girl. See, there's the things about smoke shows. So we were talking about smoke shows in the last stream. So you have these two, these two attractive twins in Friday the 13th 4. But I think it was Friday the 13th 2? Or maybe it was 5, where they had this, like, girl with booty shorts. Now, she is universally... She's timeless. She's a timeless smoke show. But the other girls, not that they weren't attractive, it's just they dressed them up weird. So you can't really tell if they're smoke shows. Got mine on October 4th. I was missing around. Oh, okay. I'm not... Obviously, you can see with the way my gifted subs come up, where it keeps repeating. I don't know what the hell's going on with technology either.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Hey, Tammy with the 5 gifted! Let's see if this worked. Yeah, I think it worked. Thank you very much, Tammy. It shows... No, it's gonna play it for every single person. Is it?
Hey, everybody!
God damn it. Now this time it's at least displaying the names. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't think I should be using Twitch for this.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid! I'll add to it, I guess. Oh, that was it? Thank you, Tiffany. I'm calling you Tammy. I'm losing my marbles. Thank you, Chimera. I'm gonna call you Chimera. It's easy to read.
I need to dance, you fucker.
Stop
Don't you see it?
with
I need to dance.
I'm gonna have to censor these things. I think. I don't want it to repeat 5 times. Imagine someone, like, sometimes in a stream, it's like, I'm not saying it's gonna happen here, but it's like, what happens if 100 people get gifted a sub? Like, we'll be here for 45 minutes waiting for that thing to keep playing. Okay. There's gotta be a Shamway here. What is BBBs? Big beautiful butts? All you can eat? There's gonna be a can of chili in here. Watch this. I need to dance. Yeah, so I have to bleep out, why, I have to just... Actually, hold on, let me see if I can flip it out now. I apologize that I'm working on the interiors of sound. Upload file. Let's see. And I have it at 62%. Good. I'll fix this audio. What's it called? I need to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So, should be this. Hold on. Hold on. And then... I'm not hearing it. Is there a test? I hate this thing. Save changes? I don't hear anything. Well, we're going to leave it like that and see what happens. Alright, back to the game. I apologize profusely. When I start a new game in 7 days, I always... Oh, this is false advertising. Why would they just... Yeah, Tammy didn't do it.
Dance. Don't you see it? I need to dance.
Thank you, Scott Mopar, for helping me test that if it worked for 100 biddies. I mean, I haven't... See, that was before I started editing and stuff, putting all... Yeah, that is way before. I made all that stuff. Man, who knows what I could make as alerts. It's information IT double G. Oh, very good. Very good, lever action, Larry. You're coming up with the good ones. Shut up! Hold on. Let's take this outside like men. Oh man, there's something for them to stand up on? What was he standing up on?
Hey, everybody!
Whoa! Scott Mobo with the gifted sub to Lever Action Larry. Okay, that was clean. What the hell were they oh, this little bastard. This pain in the ass. I knew it was pain in the ass. I hear you, you bastard. Are they fat shaming? Would you consider this fat shaming by having all the fat people at the restaurant? My can of chili is right here.
Anything smart?
It even knew that Wreck was fat.
Not for me. Listen, you son of a bitch. Call an ambulance. Not for me.
Thank you, Scott, for helping out Lever Action Larry. There better be food in the food establishment. That better not be the only thing I get for food. Ooh, quality 6, quality 6. Break me off a piece of that quality 6. Marvin ate my friggin' chili. Pistola? Stupid game. No! No! Couldn't someone... Oh, wait, is that a food thing? Yes. 2! My chances have just increased. Ganoush. Baba Ganoush, I got some food, but it's not the food I need. Food I need. The food I need some different food. Food from a brood. Food that is ood. Baba Ganoush, yeah. Nah, he's a little bitch. I don't want to think about it. Give me some medication, please. This game's giving me the business. They're stupid. Right in his taint. Where are they coming from? Are they from outside? Is this a coincidental horde of plenty? Let's find out. Shall we? Yes, it is! Mama the Ganoush. Horde of the plenty. Horde for your mother. There is no other than your mother. We need more rhymes with your mother. I don't think we've gotten enough of those in music's history. I thought it was part of the POI. Coincidence? I think not. Baba Ganoush. Madam. She's like more attractive than that woman that you thought she was, Rooster. I mean, you just gotta imagine that she wasn't all dead and dried out and cracked skin. Like, she's a well-balanced facial person of female descent. Justin Green, just in time, here with Justin Green. Just in time with Justin Green. I should have been a program director for a television network. Oh, Big Mama, you know what? I got, you know, plug your ears if you don't want to hear a gross story. What's going on, Narrow DC? So I worked in a restaurant that favored people of elderly descent. Oh. And they were kind of like, I guess, at a point in their life where fecal management wasn't very high on their priority list. Needless to say, the bathrooms got destroyed. There was a matter of all fecal in areas that shouldn't have that. And the ones that were the absolute worst offenders were the women in the women's bathroom. I don't even know how, but there were so many times where we were told by and sometimes I'd go in and look, there would be feces like all up the wall. I'm like, how is that happening? It's like, are they literally just bending over and shooting it out? It's like, well, how did they get it up on the wall like that? Not like on the floor kind of next to the toilet, like above the toilet. I'm like, so that's the ladies' room. No. The ladies' rooms were worse than the men's. I don't know. I think what they did is that maybe there was like, I don't know, maybe they were aggressive wipers and it somehow flew off the toilet paper. No one will know. No one will ever find out. It's a mystery. I'd like a documentary done. Can we get investigative journalists to figure that out for us? Like they're wiping and then it must be like flying off the toilet paper or something. Or it's like maybe they're afraid to get on the... Because it's not like I don't remember smelling it all over the restaurant. Oh, except for that one time where there was... Now this, you can't really blame it for poor hygiene. There was this one lady that I guess, you know, as you get older... There was a couple of really nasty things I saw at that restaurant. As you get older, I guess your bowels just loosen up. And she pooped all over the dining room as she walked to the bathroom. She left a trail, like breadcrumbs, so she could get back to her table. She left a trail of feces. That is a good one. She's left a trail of duty all over the floor. I should just retire. There's not going to be any food up here. Oh, and then the most disturbing thing I've seen was a guy that was so old. I don't know, maybe there was other conditions involved, but he was very old. Probably like 90s or something. He was walking to the bathroom, he bumped into a wall, he bumped into the wall a little bit, and it ripped like a chunk of his arm off. There was like a pretty decent sized swath of skin that got stuck to the wall and just got removed from his arm. I couldn't believe that. So yeah, that's the it's interesting working with very, very old people. You get to see all sorts of medical drama. Well, I've exercised this demon. Bong boom. I mean, I know Kegel exercises are for the vagina, but would that be considered Kegel exercises to clench your buttocks? Is Kegel like a universal clenching exercise? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like the skin ripped right off his arm. Big patch of skin just got stuck to the wall. Like he just rubbed up against it and the skin just came right off. I'm like, holy shit. Like there was no like pressure or anything. I'm like, wow. Like if say if you had to like help him get up, it would be like trying to like work with a zombie. If you had like say if you had to like he fell down or something, you sitting down, you help him get up, and then like you rip his arm off. You rip the skin of his arm off like a glove. Like a long glove. Happy Fisherman, if I go back in there and that is not the crate that I need. Okay. I mean, the story's not that great. But it is, so my brother had to go pick up a friend, family friend from the, it was his friend initially, but he became a friend of the whole family. We had to go pick him up at JFK. He was coming in. And, wait, hold on before I tell this story. Is this the crate you're talking about? Kevin? Happy Fisherman? Not Kevin. Huh? Is it this one? Meanwhile, so we're at JFK. And we're waiting. We're walking around the, the terminal. This was, you know, pre 9/11. So you were allowed, I guess, to go in. So we're there, we're waiting for him, and, like, I thought my brother was behind me. Now, it was really cold, and I had this really long winter jacket on. Hold on. No. Moana. Hold on. So I had this really long winter jacket on, and I had to, like, all of a sudden I had to fart really bad. And I thought my brother was behind me. So I'm walking, and I lifted my jacket up, so I made it really obvious. I lifted the back of my jacket up, and I farted so loud. And I turned around, and my brother wasn't there. It so happened to be the Iron Sheik, former World Wrestling Federation champion. So that's the story of when I farted on the Iron Sheik. I thought it was my brother. I thought it was my brother that was standing behind me, that was walking behind me. It was the Iron Sheik. I look back, it's like, I don't even think he realized it. Or if he did, he learned his lessons well from ribbing and wrestling. He no-sold it. But I'm just picturing it from his perspective. It's like you see somebody walking in a big, like, open public area, and they lift their jacket up and fart really loud. It's the shit you don't expect in life, but the stuff that dreams are made of. Like, it was blatant. Because I used to do that all the time to my brother. But he's like, he's older than me. So, like, we would go to, like, Wendy's or something. Like, when I was a little kid, he'd take me to, like, a restaurant or something. And I would fart really loud. Or I'd burp really loud when we were online. And it's like he couldn't get upset because it would make him laugh. Oh, man. There was this one time we were at Wendy's, and we're sitting there, and, like, there was this big ruckus. Like, there was this real, like, there was, like, these kids or something. I remember there was a lot of noise. I don't remember the circumstances, but some people make a lot of noise. And then, like, I was like, okay, you know, I gotta fart. And I wasn't even trying to, like, embarrass him. But I was like, oh, I gotta fart, but thank God they're making noise. You know, it'll be masked by the noise. And so it's like, I go to fart, and all of a sudden, like it's, some people call this COD timing, Call of Duty timing. Everything got really silent as I started farting, and, like, the whole rest. It wasn't like a secret fart. This is a very proud sounding fart. Oh, man. Oh, those were the days. Oh, my ex used to crop dust the department. Oh, my God. I remember I went to, I was at a store with my father. And my father, he didn't give a fuck. Like, he wasn't even trying to be funny or anything. We were walking, like, we were in the aisles of this store, and all of a sudden, like, he just lets one go that's so loud. And there was this little girl behind him. And she was just, like, in shock. And she was, like, waving her head back and forth, like, no. I forgot about that one. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ah. Oh, I need to take a nap. Oh. So that's the story of my life. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Whew. No, I didn't crop dust. See, crop dusting is when you fart and then, like, you drag the smell around with you. That was like a bombing. Like, what I did to the Iron Sheik, I bombed him. Like, that was like a carpet bombing. Oh, man. Whew. It was a fart that basically gave the impression of, like, I don't give a fuck about life. It's just like, I don't give a shit about anything. It was just like, it was the biggest sign of that a human being can say, I don't care, without saying the words, I don't care. It's like, that's what that fart sounded like. Oh man. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my god. You think that's my weak spot? It took you that long to realize that. The most common sound on this whole stream is farts. Yeah, but that's like fucking Olympic athlete level farting though. Like that is just like gold medal farting. Like this farts, you know, it's like, you know, this farts that yeah, like it was like that. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like there was no tension. Like it was just, it was like it was like I don't give a fuck. It's like I don't care where I am. Like there was no like it was just like it was just like that person who farted in the what just got played sounded like they were trying to make a point. Like there was just there was no point. It was just death. It was the biggest like representation of I don't give a fuck. It was like that's what it sounded like. Whew. Wait. Oh. Oh man. And that little girl's face, man, it was all crushed up. Like she was like wincing and shaking her head no, but like in an existential way. It was like like I wonder, I mean, that is a story, like she didn't forget that. Like she's telling that story like at least once a year. I remember I was at this store, this guy farted right in my face. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard. Because I didn't see the little girl, because I was like looking at something, and my father was kind of like walking towards me, and he farted, and then walked past me, and then I just see that little girl standing there and like questioning existence. Oh. Whew. Oh man. I think I don't even remember like the smell. I don't like she kind of remembered the smell like, but at that point it was just like I was too overjoyed. Yeah, that fart was so powerful she probably got like pink eye. Oh, you blamed your husband for it? One of my best I remember farting in front of somebody. And I turned to them, I was like, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Which is not the, which you would not think is the appropriate response for farting, but that was very good. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta recover from that. Let's go to the other city. Ugh. It was like so, it was full frequency too. It was just, it was full of bass. It was... Ugh. She became a nihilist. She no longer believes in God. She has no positive nor negative outlook on the future. Now, were you blaming on people to be funny, or were you trying to hide it? God damn it, I'm sophisticated again. Were you trying to hide that you farted, or are you blaming it to be funny? No, that's when you, there is like, no, you should apologize, because that is, for me, the people that are ashamed of it, that is the height of comedy. That is the height of, like, that's the best. So, my grandmother, she would do this thing. So, when I was a little kid and I'd sleep over my grandmother's, my grandparents, like, in bed, like, they go to bed early. So, but it's like, and then I would, like, it was one big, like, apartment. So there was no, like, you know, we were all kind of in the same room, the beds and everything. So she would do this thing where she would try to cover, like, those memes you see on the memes channels. She would cough to try to cover up a fart, but she was really, her timing was horrible. So it would go like, she'd go like this. Like, and then I swear to God, one morning, like, I was up before she got up, which was early, and she gets up and she was doing this like fucking like like she bounced off the bed or something to try to hide the fart. Like, I don't know what she was doing. Oh, to be funny? Yeah, that's good. To blame people. Oh man, that's funny because she was ashamed. She was trying to hide it. And my aunt, she was you know, towards the end. Not towards the end like she was falling apart, but she was old. She was like in her 80s or something. She, because so, and you know, you get to that point in your life, you can't really control anything. She just starts walking to the back of the kitchen and she lets out the longest flutter blast. It was like, as she's walking, and the entire house just erupts, and she was so embarrassed. Now that's beautiful. So yeah, I love it when people apologize. It's the best when people fart who don't want to be known as farters. I don't think this game is stupid enough to put chili in Luigi's. Oh, that's funny, news radio. So you got your wife genuinely walking around the world saying, that's what I say every time she farts. Yeah, don't, make sure she never finds out. Make sure she never finds out that that's not what you're supposed to say. Holy shit, I was right. I got chili. I got chili at a pizza restaurant. Remind me never to go to Luigi's.
Do that again and see what happens. Holy shit.
I got chili from a friggin' pizza restaurant. Yeah, first time I farted in front of my husband and I blamed it on my 4-pound cat. Yeah, next time you do it, you just gotta just see, like, oh, no, I'm just kidding. It's because obviously you're not kidding. You fought it already. See if you can make that work. I made it work, and we had a wonderful time over that one. Yeah, they try to cover it up with the cars, but like her timing was just not, just wasn't it. She just did not have the timing. And then the bouncing bed incident was like the rarest of anomalies. We still wonder about that to this day. But she started like she sat on the, like she got up, she sat, like turned around, sat on the edge of the bed, like she's just like sitting there. And then she like stands up, farts, and then like bounces on the bed, and then like lays down again. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And the Shamway's here, but we don't need another Shamway. Alright, good. So, Snow Forest is that way. And then, where the hell is my house? Let's go to the house first. I just pulled the cover. Yeah, Dutch ovens are horrible. I would hate to be Dutch ovened. I Dutch oven myself. I wouldn't do that to anybody. But I would rather. It's like I don't want to like trap someone in my smell. But what I would do is I would definitely let them smell it by, instead of Dutch ovening, just fanning it out from under the covers. Is there... Okay, this is the popping pills factory. Now, I'm going to need a way to get to the loot. How do I get to the loot? Does anyone know? Oh, farting into a fan, that's high level. That's high level business. Hold on. Bing bong boom. Yeah, that's the danger of Dutch ovening somebody. I mean, because as much as I love farts, I don't want to smell anyone else's farts. I mean, obviously, everyone can deal with their own brand, but other people's farts are not cool. Unless your own farts. There's nothing worse than the smell of someone else's farts than the smell of your own farts that are so bad, they offend yourself. You ever have one of those farts? He instantly blames the dog. Yeah, that's love. Oh, I know this place. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Farted in a cup. Didn't, Peter Griffin fart in Meg's cereal or something? Is that where he got it from? Did he get it from you? Let me get like a good antibiotic. Okay, that's a start. You guys weren't there a second ago. I was here. feel floaty. Oh, and the other zombies I want to make are like Walking Dead zombies. Like with stringy hair and like teeth exposed and no longer, you know, like all rotted. Where is... Is this game going weird or what? Where's the loot? It's all the way down there, isn't it? Is this worth doing this? Oh, the escape hatch. Hold on. Oh, I never made the... Okay. A Rasta zombie is cool. I'm not mad at that idea. Where is this... Maybe the loot's this way? Why don't we do this? Oh, Kaylin, you're here. Is that Donna Summer blowing lines? Like, what? Who is that? Oh, it's going quite well. It's going quite well. I'm still trying to figure out how to fix the things where it doesn't show Rodney multiple times. I've got it kind of figured out. Yeah, I can make a Rasta zombie. You have his dreadlocks flopping around. I mean, in terms of making zombies, all I gotta think of is like kind of how, like, on the dress lady zombie. Like, the whole reason for making her was to make her ripped open head. So if I can think of something that I'd like as, like, a wound or something. You know what I mean? Then, like, any... Doesn't matter what type of zombie. I can get away with this, right? They're kind of all slow. All you gotta do is wait for them to fall. Should have thought about this. Maybe this is a viable gaming experience without quests. Quid buck, wow. And the frames are saying bye-bye, Egon. Too many, and they're annoying. Can you guys not time this? So one at a time, you stupid bastards. That was irradiated. Oh man, this really turned into a cluster F. What the funk? Come on, that was 3 hits to the head. Oh, wait, what? I can deal with just one.
Fuck you!
Thank you very much for the follow, Shokan. For those that are watching, that are new, over on Twitch, what do you expect to see is action-packed gameplay. I don't know anything about the point system. I forget every time. Every time I start playing this game, I forget how the points work. So I'm not very strategic. I just get in there and start swinging! I am just, and sometimes I get swung on. I also make these zombies. I think she's very cute. Somebody said that she looks like an ugly woman. Monsters of the deep! I think she's a very attractive girl, this one. One of my favorites. If I was in this game in real life, I would take her out for a cup of coffee. I think she's very cute. Come on. We're exterminators. Somebody saw a cockroach up on 12. Something's dead. Why is he going over there? Thank you. Oh, I didn't change the title of my stream on Twitch. I just gotta have like a blanket title. Oh, come on, man. The blue guys? He might one-tap me. Oh, man. There's gotta be a way I can trap them or something. Yeah, the blue guy jumps first. Alright, good. And if I run away... Oh, wait a second. Will they not respawn? If I get them to stay somewhere... They're not dumb. They're not dumb. Got him. Got him. They're busy beating up the rocks. See? Except for those guys. Maybe if I stop killing them? I think I've gone far enough away. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sick of these friggin'... Oh, come on! They respawned! I need to get to that loot. Isn't there a way to, like, if you get to that loot, they can't get to you? Whoops. Hold on, I need to stand on my thinking pole. If I had the sphere, that would reach. So hold on. Come on. Let me think about this. Hold on, I think I have a solution. Give me 1 second, folks. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a second. Oh, the Claude Jones remembering for an entire year, ladies and gentlemen. Which is what I believe 12 months equals. Right, or is it 24 months? God damn it, I don't think about these things a lot. Don't get mad at me. Ha-ha! No! No! You sons of bitches! They keep respawning, maybe? Was he blue? Was she blue? It's the same stupid guys. I need to get down there. Mr. St. Jake, you're here. Dickless! No! No, the more I kill them, the more they respawn. I just heard it. Warner Brothers, yes, they own Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, give me a crooked hand. I do appreciate her dangling hand. I think I heard another one spawn. Yeah, what are you, tending to the body? Hold on, I'm, God damn it. I need to get them to come... Two of these sons of bitches. Three of these sons of bitches! I need to get into the Pop and Pills factory so I can get some medication. But three of these sons of bitches. Okay, good, good. Watch this. Haha. You thought that I was kidding, but I was serious. Fucking dog. Fucking dog. How did it hit me? No, he came back. Oh, no, no, wait. I gotta get down there before... Because if I can get down there, then I can stop. I don't have any gun. I have this gun, but it's gonna break. And when it breaks, it ain't coming back. That was a mistake. Why are they still here? Okay, I gotta lead them away. and then kind of get them trapped behind something. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Oh, this thing fires really fast. Since when did that happen? Oh, it's a TS6. See, this thing is already broken. Okay, watch this. Okay, now I've gotten it all figured out. They're gonna have to lose my scent. Is this it? Oh, it's underneath me. What's underneath me? You can't make it to me, right? Damn it! You can't make it up here. Oh, they can. They're stupid. Oh, she stopped. Oh, but God just gave this one to me. Oh, this is a problem. Shit! Not one antibiotic. I can't go that way, I'll get trapped. Shit! No, I need antibiotics. Uh-oh. Ah! Is that you? Trapped you, Candace Owens. Look at the bite on her neck. You don't really get a chance to see it. Well. Oh yeah, I can upgrade to the club. Get away from my bike. Can I knock him down with one hit? No, absolutely not. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yes, I'm clubbing it. Rubbing it and clubbing it. Clubbing it and clubbing it and clubbing it. Well, popping pills was a bust. Kind of. Doggy? Shit. So, when will you give us the interrogation? Integration stream? I don't know. A Christmas gift? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on Christmas, because that's, it's gonna be, gotta figure that out. Because I usually go away for 2 weeks for Christmas. Don't want no short club, man. What do you mean? I got a club. I put it on. I lengthened it. Wait, I can make antibiotics. No, I can't. There's gonna be antibiotics in there, I know it. God damn it. Take the wood then. No, I don't. You don't want no short club, man. No. I know the song, no, I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side and the best friend's right, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy who thinks he's fine, but also known as a buster. No, I don't know. Who did that song? Was that a parody song? I mean, I guess, see, I gotta figure out, like, I was contemplating, maybe getting a gaming laptop and then bringing at least a microphone and my interface. So then somehow stream from Florida on the days I'd be gone. I gotta actually look into that. No, I'll have to return for that. I mean, I didn't put any stuff in there that was of, like, any real value as far as I can remember. A club is a guy who thinks he's fine. So that was the athletics area? Areola? I know, short people got no reason to live. It's kind of crude, right? It's a little bit extreme. That was the same guy that wrote the song, You Got a Friend in Me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. The guy kind of sounds a little slow. Randy Newman. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. 20 fingers. 20 fingers? Oh, my bike is functional. But is that 0? Now, will a bike explode if it gets damaged beyond 0? You got a friend in me. Your height challenged? Yeah, I guess that would suck, though. You gotta look at the benefits of, like, maybe, you know, since you're smaller, gravity would have less, you know, you won't be as afflicted by the, by gravity as much because you're smaller, you occupy less, you know, you have less weight, your joints will be better. Like, think of all the super tall people, like, their joints are all fucked up, they're all uncomfortable. I'm telling you, everyone's upset, oh, I'm too short, I'm too bald, and it's like, you don't understand. First of all, you're short, your joints are gonna thank you. If you're bald, your brain is gonna thank you for the cooling. And, you know, you don't have to worry about getting your hair cut. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have some shit growing around the side of your head, but you don't have to go to the barber to take care of that. You just shave it off yourself. I don't understand. Everyone's complaining about stuff. I'm telling you, the grass is always greener. I love LA. I love LA. I love LA. That's how it goes. I couldn't get out of a "you got a friend in me." It's basically the same melody. I love LA. I mean, well, not really, but. Hey, I recognize this place. It's my base. My younger sister used to sing short people song. Aw, 'cause you're short. Short people got no reason to smile. Kinda cruel, huh? Can't believe they let that out on the radio. They wouldn't do that today. They're too... Well, maybe they would. I have no idea. Oh my god, you know what I found? Well, I didn't find it, but people on the conspiracy theory subreddit discovered a children's song that had some very questionable lyrics. Oh, I wish I was singing it all this morning. I don't remember how it goes now. Oh, thank you, Lord.
They're coming for you, Double G. Look, there comes one of them now.
Oh, very good. I like that. Very good, Wolf Do. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're so tall that people can't even see that you're bald. That's good. They might think you just have like a like one of those a fade or something. Yeah, and then like Kaylin has a thing for short, dark-haired men. So you're gonna find women that like that type of thing. It's like, again, like I said before, it has nothing to do with what you look like, as long as you know how to sling it. If you know how to sling it, you're good. Women don't care. I mean, it'll just be easier, I guess. Have a good night, Mr. St. Jake. You'd make it easier if you look better. I mean, not that you look bad, but it'd make it easier if you, look better. You got a friend in me. I love LA. Well, I'm just, I'm living on borrowed time without a thought for tomorrow. There was something I wanted to do. Now it's too late to go to the place. Beautiful. More beautiful. Bump, bump, doo 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 bump, bump. Man, that's not gonna be enough. but it will be enough. Cause I love LA. Now, is that song shitting on LA? Managed to get married before I started balding. Yeah, I had a friend of my friend, he started balding when he was in his early 20s, so I'm gonna give it in. Yeah, well, I might, you know what, for you, Caitlin, I'll do it. One day. One day we'll do it for about 15 minutes, okay? You better be here. How much beeswax you got from Stumps? Where is it? I got 6 now, but, you know, minus the ones that I needed to make the apron. But I don't have the... Oh, I did get some more construction books. Hold on. But I did not unlock any more things, and I'm not even that close. I'm kind of close to this one. What does the brood box do? There's some brouhaha. Doubles the quantity of honey production when installed. Oh, that's good. Yes, we like that. What about the honey extractor? Increases the rate of honey production. It increases the rate means that it makes it faster. I need the thing that makes it faster. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it doubles the quantity. That kind of, like... Is that supposed to be the Addams Family with the snapping finger? I guess, that's a Netflix show, though. I guess that's a tie-in with Wednesday. I like that show, Wednesday. I thought Wednesday was good. I mean, I don't know if it's considered, you know, considering the garbage shows that I was watching, with garbage dialogue and, like, uninteresting plot. You know, I thought Wednesday kept it well taken care of. I love LA. Randy Newman sang like Joe Cocker moved. I had my fun when I was young. It's really okay. Now these kids nowadays, well, I think if you're saying nowadays, you don't need to say now these kids. Or just, these kids nowadays, they don't even speak to each other. Well, you know, nobody wants to say. Why would you want to? People, it doesn't, I don't want to hear what anyone has to say. I can understand it. Because here's what happened. Back in the day, kids used to roam around the streets and have fun. They would leave their house because, like, being in the house wasn't, you know, that interesting. And then the 90s hit, like, and even with the video games weren't that engaging. They weren't that deep. They weren't, like, they didn't have any sense of immersion. By the time the 90s came, that's when kids stopped hanging outside. Because the games got really good. And there was also that fear of, like, there was always this, like, fear that you're gonna get kidnapped as a kid. So that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt the going outside thing. There was all that, like, shit going on in the 80s that made people afraid to leave the house. So, games combined with, like, being, you know, the fear of being kidnapped led kids to not want to leave the house anymore. And I would say it's probably like 70-30 games versus kidnapping were the reasons why kids don't want to leave the house. So now you take that, you combine that, you know, as time goes on, now you have that foundation laid, you know, and then those kids have kids. Now they're even more introverted, and now you add social media to the thing. Now you can communicate. You can get your communication fix, and you don't have to leave the house. Here's the funny thing: someone posted a video, a lot of views, and I'm like, God damn it! It's like, and I don't even get jealous of the views because I'm like, I wouldn't want to have to do this to get views. I mean, I would, you know what I would do? I would hire somebody else to do it. Just as a way of making money. It's what they did. Thank you, Logiar. Laji. Thank you. What was my thumbnail today? Was I contemplating my existence in that thumbnail? Like I was... Have my hands up on my chin? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. But I wonder if I start leaving now for the snow forest, if I'll make it there by the time the morning comes. 'Cause I love LA. Oh my god. News radio. You bastard. You should have told me that I left the friggin' thing that I needed the most! Now I gotta go back. To the Athletics Commission. And I can't see. God damn it, are we sure I didn't... Are we sure I didn't put the can of chili in here? No, I gotta go back for the chili. I gotta go back for the chile. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shannon Wally. I cannot see a thing, but I gotta go back to the Athletic Commission and get my chile. But it ain't so bad because of Shannon Wally. Thank you, Shannon, for your generosity. Ganoush. Thank you very much, Shannon Wally, for the 5 gifted memberships. Shannon the Powerful. Like He-Man, right? Wasn't who's the Powerful? They never used that. They never like they called people like Alexander the Great. What's going on? They never said like the Powerful. Jerky. DSL and cable modems were around. Cable modems came around in the 90s? I don't think so. Really? What part of it? Maybe in South Korea. Shit wasn't in New York, I'll tell you that much. It was phone lines until like the 2000s. That's the first time I ever had any interaction. Oh, then we had T1. We had T1 lines in my job. My friend had DSL. He didn't have DSLs, but he had whatever,
Fuck you!
Thank you very much. Sip McCoy for the follow. Yeah, but you don't live in America. I'm telling you, they don't give a shit about America. It's like everywhere, all the other third world countries, they get it first. Like England and South Korea. Oh man, I'm infected again. No, I know I left it at the popping pills. I knew it was there. But I wasn't thinking... Oh god, I can't see. You can see better than I can by a little bit. You know what? I'll look at the OBS screen. I can see better that way. Because I have a little bit of a gamma boost. Bipedal Species doesn't live in the United States. He's in the UK. So that's why he had, wait, what did you have? Oh yeah, DSL 98, that makes sense. Oh, Shannon Wally remembering! Oh, okay, so then I'm learning about this YouTube thing. No, we are not doing that now, are we? We're doing that. It's brighter in a place that has less of a chance of transmitting light. It kind of looks cool, though. It's like art. Oh, come on. Get a life, you loser. Also known as a buster. What did Dale say? Hold on, am I in like the... What is this shit? Who said there were no chickens in the desert? You're fired. Looking like ass and you're looking like ass. I'm looking like class and you're smelling like ass. I should have wrote the lyrics of that song. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, 98. You know, that's kind of like the early 2000s. No, I'm not a chicken anymore. I'm a chicken. I'm a chick. Not a chicken. I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no. I don't want to meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, no. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy gonna get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side. This game is giving me agita. I ain't no chicken. I fulfilled my chicken obligation. Oh, wait. So what was the video they did for views? I don't remember what I was talking about. Hey, we're getting raided. Amber Marie with a party of 6. Thank you very much. We're getting... I forgot about that. Oh, thank you, Amber, for the raid. We have 6 wonderful people coming in here right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Make them feel at home. Medieval Mom. Ooh, hi. Oh, thank you very much for the kind words. See, I remember hearing Shroud saying he had this alert that goes, "Where the fuck I am." Like that's what it would say anytime anyone subscribed. But then once he got like these brand deals and stuff, he had to get rid of it. So I probably shouldn't have. And he said that he had to get rid of it because of the brand deals and his popularity. He had to become. So I probably shouldn't have my following alert be "fuck you." And hey, we're all gonna get laid. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Whatever makes you happy. I got an infection rate at 1,000%. I keep on forgetting to change my titles on Twitch. Basically, I get infected every time I get hit. And, it's a problem. But I love it. No, we're not going to the Athletics Commission. Oh, man. I don't remember where Poppin' Pills was. What would it look like? I guess we'll just go... Let's go this way. Wasn't there a BBB's? Big Beautiful Butts building? Hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Flyboy from the movie star of Dawn of the Dead. He's not available yet. She's available, though. Look at his leg. Go eat. You look hungry. Hey! Hi-yo!
It's
Family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. Yeah.
He will get
Startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear.
So
Come along and you will see. I almost had some good harmonies there for a second.
Friendly
double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, yeah.
But don't you worry, he won't swear.
hurry.
So come along and you will see.
So come along and you
It's
will
family
see.
friendly double G. One and one make 3. He will get startled and get scared.
He gets scared and do.
Don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along
Along and you will see. Big
It's
family friendly.
G.
Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3.
He will get
Startled and get scared.
Don't you worry, he won't
Shabooby,
swear.
shadooby,
So
shadoobo.
come along and you will
So
see.
come along and you
It's
will
family
see.
friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't
Shabooby,
swear.
shadooby,
So
shadooby.
come along and you will see. So
Come
come
along and you will see.
It's
Family friendly double G. Al Pacino on
1
backgrounds.
and 1 make 3.
Stone Cold Steve Austin on backgrounds.
Get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Tits.
It's family friendly double G.
What? Bugger off! Oh! On your record. What do you mean on your recording? Like a business call? You talking to the company? Oh, madam. Come on, man. I need the good stuff. Now I know how a dope fiend feels like. No. Open this. What does it open? Thank you. Ah, this is where I would sleep. Fresh air. Tip of the day. You want to get a sneak shot, but you can't do that, right? This is how you do it. You want to get a sneak shot? Right after you fire the arrow, you instantly duck. I hit the wrong button! Next, I'll show you next time. I hit shift instead of crouch. Oh god, how embarrassing. They're not gonna have anything in here. I could use those night vision goggles. In fact, I will. Alright, oh god, it's Horde Days night. I gotta go. But there's gotta be pills up here. No? Stupid game. Why would there be pills on the roof? I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, 42? Okay, good, good, good. So I have less to worry about then. The dead are alive. Now, if they were cute, they would have put dead here or and alive. So then it would be a joke on The Walking Dead where it would be the R dead alive. That's if they were cute. But they're not cute. Now where the... There it goes. Bing bong boom. That's a Shamway flag. It's close. It's over here somewhere. It's this way. Am I evil? Yes, I am. Am I evil? I am man. Yes, I am. Can't get anything past me, my friends. Bing, bong, boom, bang in June. We all swoon. Need that book. You're a crook. Yes, I could have been a professional rapper. Did you pee? Let me see. Where's the pills? I'm a shill. That's what they say. Okay, I don't remember where the... Oh, it's right here. I was kidding. I knew it was here the whole time I was testing you guys. And, you failed miserably. Madam. Trivia Questio, what is the first rap song? Oh, Blondie. Fab Five Freddy said that everything is fine. Rubbing on my nubbleton, making me cry. Something like that. One of the Blondie lived on my block. I went all the way around, and this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, one of the members of Blondie. Blondie used to be on a... We used to... I guess you can say Blondie's... Blondie... I never... I mean, I saw the guy. But, they were like family friends. So we saw some of Blondie around the way. I don't remember. So they were family friends, but like extended family. It wasn't like my immediate family friends. It was like more of my cousins' friends. Good night, Fisherman. Thank you for telling me that there was a Shamway box and making me go back for a Mo Power box. No hard feelings, though. Sure, you'll sleep like a baby. Well, Kevin's leaving too? Because Fab Five Freddy said everything is fine. I'll fart in your face and you'll rub your eyes. Man, what a life you're living. You are living. I mean, it didn't mean anything to me. It's not like we were. It's not like we were living in mansions. Or it's just a regular neighborhood. It just happened. One of them happened to live in the neighborhood. Dagwood? Isn't Dagwood the that show that was on HBO? Isn't that a cowboy show on HBO? I didn't know them. I think I saw the guy. He was. I don't even remember his name. No, it was that show, Dagwood. It was a big, you know, I think, wasn't that before? Oh, Deadwood. Yes. Was that before The Sopranos? Hold on, I gotta let the dogs out. Ooh, let the dogs out. Poop. Ooh, let the dogs out. Give me, I'm back in the New York groove. We got the, forget it. Andy Cap, nope. I remember Andy Kaufman. He was a professional wrestler. Let me see, did I know... Oh, great. Did I know any celebrities? I met Richard Nixon. I don't know. I don't remember. I met the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Marvin, what are you doing sneaking around, you fat bastard? I met Andy Rooney. I know Andy Rooney. I met him. He looked like Humpty Dumpty. Oh. I never, I mean, I'm talking about before I got in the industry. Are there any famous people that I met? Little Steven from the E Street Band, who was also in The Sopranos. Bumped into him in Manhattan. He was very little. Maybe that's why they call him Little Steve. Not Mickey Rooney, no. Oh, I met Tom Baker and Colin Baker, Doctor Who's. I mean, the only association I had with comic books was I was looking. There was a Nightmare on Elm Street comic book that I liked from Innovation Comics, and it was done by this guy named. Game means guy named. This guy named Andy Mangels, I believe his name was. He did those comics. He made those. I don't remember if he drew them or wrote them. So like when the internet like first started, I somehow found his email address and I emailed him. I was like, hey, I never was able to find like the last issue. And he sent me a copy. He sent me a copy of the final issue. That was awesome. That's the closest relationship I've ever had to anyone in comic books. No, I've never been to CBGB's. I've been to Hammerstein's Ballroom. And the Manhattan Center. I saw REM at the Manhattan Center for Storytellers. VH1 Storytellers. Never to the CBGB's. I saw, is it the Hammerstein Ballroom is right across, I think, very close to the Ed Sullivan Theater. I saw Queens of the Stone Age at the Hammerstein. I've probably been there at other times, I just don't remember. Fair Five Freddy said that everything is fine. Rubbing on my nublets. Oh, I met Robert Englund, so it was after 9/11. So after 9/11 and the Fangoria, you know, there was this whole thing, you know, this whole campaign of getting people to come back to New York, so all these celebrities would chip in to do something about it. And for the first time in like 20 years or something, Robert Englund finally came back to New York to do a Weekend of Horrors. He would only do like the ones in LA and maybe even the ones in Chicago, but he wouldn't do the ones in New York anymore. I think the last time he did one was in the 80s. So Robert Englund came. I told this story. He came. They actually moved it to downtown Brooklyn because obviously Manhattan was kind of shut down. It was kind of not too far from time-wise from the actual destruction of the buildings. And he came there, and I had made like over like the course of a year because I didn't have the proper tools. I made a real Freddy glove out of like the pipes and everything. Like I was like one of the first, man. I tracked down all the information I could. Then it became widespread that, you know, all these glove makers were tracking down all the information. So I was tracking down all this information about like what the glove was actually made out of. So I built it out of pipes, but like I said, I didn't have the right tools, so it was very difficult to shape brass pipes and, you know, get it all right. So I did little bits at a time. So over the course of almost like a year, it took me to finish it. So I finally finished it, and I didn't have nails. I wanted to get like real like nails and have it properly soldered on to the armature. And what I did is I hot glued very flimsy sheet metal nails, so it looked really good, but it was hot glued. So like you can just fart on it, you can blow on it, and it would knock it off. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go. Weekend of Horrors is not very far from my house. Let's go. I'm gonna see if I can get Robert Englund to sign my glove. And there was a very big line for Robert Englund. And we were like far back on the line, and the time was drawing near for the end of the whole convention. And then Robert Englund said, and he goes, "Oh, don't worry." He goes, "I'll wait till everyone got their stuff signed." So he stayed like an extra hour or so to get all this everyone's stuff signed, and I had him sign my glove. He signed my Freddy Krueger glove that I made. It looked just like the Part 1 glove. And then sometimes in life I just have balls. And I went up to him as he was leaving. I said, "Robert, would you mind putting on my glove and I can take a picture of you? And Freddy Krueger, the real Freddy Krueger, put on my Freddy Krueger glove that I made. And as I was about to take the picture, you know what he did? He grabbed his balls with it like Michael Jackson. And I was initially thinking like, oh no, one of the nails is gonna pop off. Like one of the nails like hit his leg. And it bent, but it didn't pop off because God was on my side that day. And at first I was thinking like, oh man, should I be insulted or honored? And obviously honored that Robert Englund put on my Freddy glove. And so yeah, he did a wide stance, he grabbed his balls and he like, stuck his tongue out. Oh man, that was awesome. That really, there is nothing that's gonna top that in my life. There is the only thing that I think that can top that in my life is if I had the powers of Superman. Like if I could fly independent. There is no celebrity, like Jesus would have to like do a collab stream with me. Like Jesus Christ, and everyone understands that is the real Jesus Christ that came back. The second coming, and then did a maybe that would kind of be close. Gosh darn it. Okay, Paul McCartney would okay, if Paul McCartney like wrote a song with me and then played bass on it, okay, that would be just as good. That would be basically equal to Robert Englund. No! You thought you were gonna get me! That would be close. I didn't page anybody. Oh wait, Tiny Dubba D? I got to do the Streamers Weekend for the Vikings mod. Great mod. But a hard mod. What? Wait, shots of glow. Oh, you were in the Last Crusade. Oh, look at you. I was in the audience of a game show hosted by Chris Rock's brother. Oh, Shannon, yes. Oh, you know what? Okay, so then, like I said, okay, that's yes, Shannon Wally is the second coming of Jesus Christ, but we haven't collabed yet. And I'm the only one that knows you're the second coming. Like, the world would have to know that you're the second coming. I know it's late. I'm going anyway. But let me get the ingredients. So we got to get the world to know that you are the second coming of Jesus. Alright, this should be exciting. I'm going to find the picture. The only problem is when I moved from New York to Florida, the glove got lost. Oh man, of all the things to lose, man. I'm upset at it, but I'm not that upset at it because I was never really like autographs and stuff. Like I've gotten autographs from Les Paul, and that was before I met him. And I got like someone got me an autograph from Stuttering John. I got Hacksaw Jim Duggan's autograph. And I'm like, it's cool, I guess. Yes, McCartney writing a song with me and playing bass. And we sing it together, old school, like Everly Brothers style. So there's no, lead. It's not like I'm singing back up for Paul. But I would want Paul to like do the thing like in Hard Day's Night where he goes, when I'm home, everything, like he can take lead in the middle, and then he plays the bass and we co-write the song. Or if Paul McCartney covers Family Friendly Double G.
It was good, it had nice bits in it. It would be nice to have the nice bits and the other bits.
Speaking of Paul McCartney, I swear to God, that is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit! just fills me with energy. That's Paul McCartney right there. It was good. That baby hippo, I swear to God, and it's real. It's real. Like, that is the legitimate cutest thing that exists in... I'm sorry. I mean, I know babies are really cute, but that's cuter than any baby I've ever seen. No offense to babies. Oh, do your feet look like baby hippopotamus? I mean, the only way your feet could be considered cute is if they look exactly like Fred Flintstone's feet. Those are the cutest feet in the world. Okay, a baby's foot is kind of cute, but it's not as cute as that. I don't know. I think that hippo's has cornered the market on cuteness. I don't think there's anything else that's cuter than that. And I'm registering puppies in that category. No, I'm saying, like, in terms of, like, the only thing I can consider the only way I can consider a foot cute is if it, looks like Fred Flintstone's feet. I'm not saying that you have Fred Flintstone feet, but I'm just giving you my criteria of what a cute foot would look like. Otherwise, it's just a foot. Jimothy. I've seen that name a lot lately. Is that the specter of death coming to get me? What? Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. You wanna take that hippo out? You gotta send me an animation of your foot, and I'll replace the hippo with your foot. Oh, Sammy Godoy. I've been everywhere, man. Oh, really? Is Jimothy cute? I don't want to look at the deformed raccoon. I mean, I'm not giving... Listen, my consideration of cuteness... I'm not giving sympathy cute points. Like, if that thing looks deformed, I don't think it's cute. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Oh, look up Jimothy. I will be the judge of what is cute. Oh god, is this gonna be more... Jimmy, it's actually running... When I type... What is this shit? Look at this. Why is there a raccoon... Replay animate. What is this? Jimothy runs across your screen? Is Jimothy look... Yeah, Jimothy ain't cute. Jimothy's disturbing. Is Jimothy is that popular? That he runs across my screen? I think raccoons are awesome. But I don't want to see a messed up raccoon. The hell you doing? Yeah, that's not cute. Why is the...
That's a great question, and the confusion could be forgiven.
Listen, it's 2026. Why is audio still separated left and right? That's an old broadcasting thing. That shit should be summed to mono. That's the...
As videos of an oddly shaped...
This is like broadcasting. Now, it says CNN, but I don't think that's really CNN. But this is like, why would you send... Does anyone listen to the stuff they send out to the world?
Raccoon wandering around Seattle have taken the town...
This is how I fix it. I go like this. at the Monobun.
And the internet by storm.
Almost a little supernatural.
The confounding critter, known to locals for its
Jimothy and cute.
spherical shape, has been caught on camera all around town and was nicknamed Jimothy by at least one witness. But why Jimothy?
Me and my husband saw
What, is it like dwarf?
Looks like a Jimothy to us.
Fair enough. He looks like something, that's for sure.
Well, Jimothy is a deformed version of Timothy, so it's applicable. Let's see, does it have dwarfism? Spinal deformity. Okay. No, Jimothy ain't cute. Jimothy looks like something I'd want to put out of its misery. But I don't go that way, so I would get somebody else to do it. I mean, raccoons look awesome. I think raccoons look really cool. I mean, and they're cute. But they look more cool than cute. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Alright, that'll get me down to 5%. But if there's one here, there might be another one. And I think, you know, my therapist in rehab said the reason why I never have, you know, problems with things, like money, because I don't care about it, I think in abundance. Not that I'm rich or anything, but I never have problems. I mean, even when I'm broke, I still don't have problems. But you gotta think in abundance. So every time I break a stump, I'm thinking I'm getting honey. Think in abundance, folks. Think in abundance. Don't be afraid. 'Cause you got a friend in me. I love LA. Yeah. He sings like Jimothy looks. Jimothy. Because I know honey's coming out of the stump right here.
I need to dance. Don't you see it? I need to dance.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, Scott Wobar. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. I'm wondering what I could do for, FU. Did I say anything? I didn't say anything about my voice being unlovely. My voice is beautiful. Yeah, that's another thing. Don't be upset about you, like, people like, oh, I hate the way I sound when you hear yourself recorded. I don't even, like, I don't love the way, I do kind of like it when I get old bassy. And I do wish I had, like, I don't have any problem with my voice. I mean, it depends on the microphone I'm using, because I will, so I'm very particular about my microphones, is that I do have a tendency of getting, it gets very painful on the ears, and so you need a very forgiving microphone for that. But I never heard my voice and go, "Ooh, that's what I sound like." But I've been recording myself since I was like 5 years old. Like I was running around with like a tape recorder. So I've always been used to the way my voice sounds coming back. A disembodied version of my voice coming back to me. So I was never bothered by it. Sounds like Dickie Dalmain. Dickie Dalmain. Hold on, folks. I got a surprise. Well, I got a little treat.
Restaurant, how can I help you?
I want,
you want to pick out the liver first?
Yes.
You want to pick out the liver?
Yes, yes.
Pick out the liver?
Yes.
What do you mean, yeah? You want to pick out or you want to deliver?
I want to you to take, take my palm.
You need to deliver, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to give me the order?
Okay.
What kind of order you like it?
Thai soup.
What kind of soup?
Thai soup.
One time, right?
Yes.
One time soup.
And Tiki Dang Main.
No.
And Tiki My Dang.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're killing me now.
Hold on.
You're killing me, you know.
Hold on.
Piggy Dang
I'm
Man.
hungry. I am. I'm hungry.
And anything else?
Tiki My Dan.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I think so.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes. I want to order.
What you like?
Doodle. Say can.
Huh?
Tiki My can. Dog order.
I'm sorry, I can understand you.
Come on, you know.
Maybe you call after the.
Oh no, you're killing me. I am hungry.
都搞不懂呢，他这个人真的。 Can you call back first?
No, I want it now.
Chicken and shrimp combination.
And Tiki My
Oh my
name.
god.
Tiki My name. I want to eat, and you're stucking me. You're fucking me. You're fucking me now. Stand up. Fucking sit you. Stand up there.
Tiggy time, man.
Tiggy time.
All right, we got to take a break and then we'll do the news.
See, it's not cruel to make fun of him because he did that to himself by being a crackhead. So don't smoke crack and you won't stroke out. Now, there's one more thing. Now, you want to talk about not caring about life when you fart. We're going to listen to one more thing. Oh, my God. So this is, oh, it's the whole saga. Is there like a shorter version? So this is Mike Walker, the head of the National Enquirer. He used to call into the show on Howard Stern, and they would play the gossip game. So he would give out 3 stories. One of them was real, 2 of them are fake, and then the people on the show would play the game. They would guess which was real and which was fake. So what they did is well, I'll let you explain. So this is Mike Walker from the National Enquirer.
Hey, I got to just say this real quick before you start the news. So Richard always tapes Mike Walker when he's waiting to come on with us.
Oh, my goodness.
He caught Mike Walker farting. It's wild.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this is Mike Walker farting. He's like sitting by the microphone waiting to get on, and I guess Richard just tapes everything that goes on with Mike.
Howard?
Yeah.
It's funny because what happens, Richard does tape everything, and, we have the screens where you can see the sound file. So Richard was going through and he saw a giant blip on the sound file. He knew he had something.
It's like fishing. It's like, that movie with Jodie Foster when they're looking for aliens in space and then they see the blip?
Yeah.
Contact. Yeah. Contact, yeah. Here's Mike farting into the mic.
I'm very proud of what's going on.
That is almost exactly like the fart my father did in that little girl's face.
Because you can hear him listening to us in the background.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of what's going on.
Holy gazookas! He didn't even fart. It sounds like he killed a fucking iguana.
I got to pray for him we're going to talk to him on Friday.
That's me, Howard.
Oh, man. That's a total I don't give a crap fart about life.
I'm very proud of what's going on.
Listen to you in the back. I'm very proud of what's going on.
Yeah.
God, Jesus, first of all, he shit his pants. He didn't fart. It was wet.
So
I hope he's on the bowl.
now we have tape of, we caught Mike playing bongos of all things.
Right.
Conga.
Congas, yeah.
He was playing conga and farting. This is a mixtape.
It's like a scat video.
And here's Mike Walker jamming on Walk This Way with conga and farting.
You know, maybe you should have kept this, and if one day Mike should have something on you and you don't want him to publish it, you go, look, Mike, I got you farting.
Send that tape to Angelina Jolie.
No guy cares if you have a tape of him farting. It's not.
I bet Mike will be very embarrassed.
Let's pick my nose all over the...
That's not
But I'm not eating it. Chris, hey, sorry I hung up on you before, Chris.
Whoa.
No problem, Howard.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just...
All right, that's enough for, hopefully I didn't get a copyright claim for Walk This Way. That, you can tell, like how it said, it's I don't give a fuck about life type of fart. Like, that's like, it's like, wow. Like, why would he think, and he was legitimately embarrassed. He was legitimate because, like, they eventually got, talk to him. Oh, man. I remember I heard that I laughed so hard when I first heard that. I couldn't believe it. It sounded like he stepped on an iguana. Hello, Jules LP. Jules Longplay. Wait, look at it. Oh, I stink. That was Mike Walker from the National Enquirer farting into the microphone without knowing that he was being recorded. That was from back in the day. And you missed Dickie Dalmain. How do I break Double G? Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Bugger off. Stick it down, Maine. Oh, Tammy's on both sides of the fence. Hey, Jules. Where? Now I just gotta eat? The Diggy Dalmain? Should I replace the Scorcher Stew with Diggy Dalmain? Yeah. Fart this way. And I mean, there's if you want to look it up, if you want to listen to more of that, because they did more songs. They did it to Layla. They did it to like an AC/DC song. They did it, that thing goes on forever. And then they actually brought Mike on to talk to him about it. So if you look up Mike Walker Fart on YouTube and watch the Mike Walker Fart saga. Damn, I gotta go far. Oh man, that's one of the greatest things I've ever heard. That's why that was the greatest show ever made. That was the greatest. Oh no. Oh, now I'm not gonna be able to see. Dickie Dalmain. So yeah, it's like we're not making fun of that guy. That guy, you know, he has a speech impediment, but he wanted people to hear it. He wanted to be made. He wanted people to make fun of him because he wanted to let people know don't smoke crack. He couldn't even say he couldn't even you know, he had kids. He called them dids. He couldn't even say the word kids. My dids. It's very interesting what happens to the brain when it gets all fucked up. So that's a message to people, just don't do crack. So it's a public service. So for those that got upset thinking I was making fun of somebody with a speech impediment, no. How's the playthrough going? It's going. I'm feeling, I've been in a perpetual state of infection for the past, since I got on. I think I got out of the infection for like 5 seconds and then instantly got hit again. Every patch of goldenrod bushes have been excavated by yours truly. Wait, I haven't been over here. And I also have the brightness down so low that I can't see at night. It's making it difficult. And things don't respawn. I don't know if stumps respawn in general, though. Right? Alright, Tammy, we'll be waiting. I mean, I'm probably going to get honey out of this, but it's too late. I need 2 again. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can play this. I might get a copyright claim. But you gotta hear this song that this woman... I don't know if you heard it. But this is a very interesting song. It's a children's song. And you gotta hear the words to this.
N is for nut. N is for nut. N is for
nut.
N is for
nut.
Nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Crunch, crunch, oh!
What did she sing?
My nose, nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Crunch, crunch, oh!
Wow! This is what kids are listening to? Nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Oh! So someone posted that on the conspiracy theory subreddit because they are all into like pedophiles. Damn, they can't say those words. Damn it! This has been a trying month of keeping clean. Yeah, Pizzagate. And that video has gotten like... It's funny because it's like she's not... It only gets like tens of thousands of views. I'm probably going to get a copyright claim for that. So I might... So I'll sing it now. Look at that. I'm telling you, I am the honeyest of the honeys. Nut on my head. Nut on my nose. Nut in my mouth. Whoa! Hi-oh! Well, the thing is, what I want to know is, how do you not realize what you're saying? Like, are we immature and she's mature? Or, I mean, I know that like there was all that thing in Disney. I don't think that the references that they snuck into Disney movies, like the genitalia references that they snuck into Disney cartoons, I don't think that was like a Pizzagate type of thing. I think that was more like people like having fun and goofing around, trying to get away with something bad. But I mean, come on. Nut on my head, nut on my nose, nut in my mouth. Like, I don't know. Is there a better word? An N-word better? Isn't there a better N-word for her to use? I mean, I know it is because I think it was all food related. Like A is for apple, B is for blueberry. Like, isn't there another N food? N is for nectarine. Nectarine juice. Squirt it in my mouth. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Yeah, farts are highly offensive. I mean, I get it, and that's what makes them great. And it's just, I think it's this thing. I think farts, and the reason why my head's tilted down is because I'm using my. Thank you. Speaking of which, some Scott Mopar with the blasting off. That was the first time I ever used AI to create something. Was that Superman, that fat Superman? That was like me and my friend discovered AI a couple of years ago. Oh, good. Now I can see. Yeah. I know. Very lucky man. Very lucky man. Everybody farts sometimes, so don't hold it in. It's a big fat super. So what me and my friend did is we just made like a whole bunch of obese versions of superheroes and like baby versions of like actors. So we made a baby version of Robin Williams. It came out very funny. Yeah, so how does that woman not realize what she's saying? Then, like, the people in the conspiracy theory subreddit, they started, they sharing their own experiences of weird situations like that. It's like, oh, I was in church and my preacher said, I want Jesus to come inside of me. I want Jesus to come inside all of you. And then another guy said, yeah, I was in church, and the guy said, I'm going to drop down to my knees and please Jesus. So I guess it's just like, because I was thinking it's like maybe back in the day, but if you look up the song, it just was released like a couple of months ago, so the woman's not young. She might be from another country, maybe English is not her first language. And I was thinking it's like, well, in Ghostbusters, like everyone, with the Ghostbusters, bustin' makes me feel good. I was thinking, well, maybe in the 80s, like bustin' was not considered, people didn't, that's more of a new thing. But no, I looked it up. It's like, Ray Parker Jr. knew what he was doing by saying that. Yes, that's, the sparks come in very handy. They light the way. This is real deal survival. This is like using your resources to the fullest. Okay, that's not a way to go. Don't have lights? Get your bike down to 20%, and you'll be able to see. Video of Restless Things. Yes, I have. And those are excellent. Should I pull that up? Yeah. I'm gonna come on you like nobody's ever come before. Yeah, Ray Parker Jr. is come on, man. Ghostbusters is a great song, number one. It was the number one song of 1984. He had to write it in a very short period of time. He wrote, obviously he didn't perform everything because there's some, females and other people screaming in the background, but I think he basically did the majority of the music and did the lead vocals. And then, from what I understand, unless it's an old wives' tale or urban legend that they legitimately keep saying, but they said he mixed that song, and it was ripped out of his hand the minute it was done. They ripped it out of his hands and brought it because they needed it. And when you listen to that song, like that song is thick bass, like that's very uncommon in the 80s to have, like, things in the 80s got very thin. Things weren't chunky. That has like a modern bass sound. Very thick song. It's fantastic. And the production's incredible. It's like top-notch production. So yeah, no, Ray Parker Jr. is legit. Because when there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. When there's something weird and it don't look good, who are you going to call? I forgot about this. I can see now at night. I can see for miles and miles. I can poop big fat piles. I think I've solved every problem that I have. I think all my problems have been solved. Except for this crit. I got too much crit. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes. Is this messing up with my... I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, if you need a friend. It's a classic story. He threw something together under pressure, and it ends up being his biggest hit. Well, on top, it was the biggest hit of the year. It was 1984's biggest hit. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, and okay, so he got sued. He got sued and lost because it sounds like I want a new drug. So it sounds, and he lost the lawsuit. But a condition of the lawsuit was that nobody could talk about it. And what did Huey Lewis do? He talked about it, and it got reversed. So now he's probably doing quite fine. Lewis Parker Jr. I want a new drug. One that won't make me shit. Because my name is CM Punk, and I wrestle in front of people. It was nice. I mean, like, Huey Lewis is not something like you'd run out and buy, like, Huey Lewis albums. I mean, some people did. I mean, obviously a lot of people did. He did really well. But he's not like, Huey Lewis is not, like, cool. But, I mean, he is. He's not, it was cool to have Huey Lewis. It was cool to have those people making that music. I don't know why the music stops playing. It plays for like 2 seconds. Lupine! Lupine. Lupine Forest. You ever think about that? Oh, I'm infected again, but am I? 'Cause I want a new drug. So yeah, Huey, he did pretty well for himself, Ray Parker. Ray Parker over here. I can't make any armor. I must find it in the trash. For those that can't think straight, stop smoking grass. I think too many people are smoking marijuana. I'm seeing people write things on the on the forums. I'm like, you gotta be high as a goddamn kite. I mean, you're capable of stringing words together in you know, in a good way. Like, you have a good ability. Do the goggles? Of course they do. Goggles do work on the bug. I've noticed that this is just a bug when it has the music starts for a random period of time and just comes back. You know what I think it is? I think what happens, because this is what I think it might be, is that if something happens to how the game understands the boundaries of a POI, because when I lived in the desert, if I was on, you know, if I could be this far away from my bed and the music wouldn't play. But it would play on this side, and it would play when I would leave the building and go very far away. Like, I could get this far away from my house in the desert, and it would still be playing. And what I think it is, and I've experienced this in POIs when you're doing a quest, the boundaries of what the POI is offset. Oh, thank you, Tali, for the 450 years of watching. Green grass, high tower, yes. So I think the boundaries of the POI are offset. And, you know, I'm basically within this POI, like the edge of it is like probably right here. Something along those lines. Because when I've seen that happen with doing quests where I'm in the zone of the quest. Like, I just did the quest marker, and it's still saying that I'm out of bounds. Now, as long as I don't move, it'll play. But I need cotton. Now that it's playing right. I think so. Yeah, no, or the bounds of the bed. Like, the bounds, just the way the game recognized the boundaries of something is off. So maybe it's the POI and the bed, like, and anything with bounds, it's like, it's kind of, everything gets shifted. Offset. Now I gotta go get friggin' cotton. Because cotton is a girl's best friend. When the chunk doesn't line up with the base boundary. The log will tell you the details of music transition. Well, all it's going to tell us is that the music started and the music stopped. It's not going to tell us why. God damn it. I watched a YouTube where the content creator disabled trader protection, destroyed the entire trader, built his base inside the trader. Then he switched the trader protection back on. Invincible base. That's cool. For me to poop on.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell you my money, you. Yeah, take my money, you hooah.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
She needs to say more things like, nut on my nose, nut on my head, nut in my mouth. I'm gonna, maybe I should make a mod where she sings that song. I guess I'll keep both of them so one breaks. Wait, oh, the nut. Nut on my head, nut on my nose. Always love me a good Trump? What's it? Wait, how is that a Trump reference? No, but that's the thing. If it tells you what the triggers are, it's just going to tell you that it's been triggered by this, and then it's been untriggered by that. But it's not going to tell you why it's being offset. Yeah, hold on. And why is it tracking turrets? Yeah, look. Fading out home day. Played home day. Fading in home day. Pause suspense. Like, that's not telling me what it is. Fade in company complete on home day. It's not saying it stopped because... Oh, Triumph. Oh, I thought he meant Trump. Sorry. I can't read. I can't see letters completely. Nut on my head. Nut on my nose. Nut in my mouth. Crunch, crunch. Oh. See, that's... You don't want anyone to start crunching when you nut in their mouth. Oh, boy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, I'm never even gonna crack 200 viewers again if I keep talking like this. So I'm gonna have to reset. Next stream is gonna be completely family friendly. I've been very busy. Been very busy. My brain is fried. I've been waking up very early. I have to look after these dogs. I got the electricians they're coming in. I have work that I have to do. High pressure situations that I'm in right now. Where am I going? Oh, Cotton. Bold strategy, Cotton. See if it pays off. Oh, there was that that level 5 knife that I got. I completely forgot where I put. Was it at the Champions Club? I just want to be free. I don't want to be, have responsibilities. I don't care if that seems immature. It's not fun. I don't want to be responsible to anybody else. Is that too much to ask for? I want to break free. I want to break free. I don't remember where though in the Champions Club. No, I went back and I grabbed that stuff, and I must have put it somewhere else. Thank you, Houdini, for the $2 of United States denominations. Let me get that extra honey. Yeah, but look, cotton is fairly abundant. Look. Now I'm done. Now we're ready to go into the snow biome and then really die. The wizard's battle cry. Not in the face. Not in the face. Hold on. Let's look at inappropriate. Hold on, let's see. I like this guy. I like this guy right here. Maxonomics, I'll watch that later. But I saw this already. Let's watch this.
Are you looking at me?
That's horrible. What's that? I need one of those. This ain't funny. I don't understand.
I feel like I'm actually hanging out with my uncle, like my mom's brother.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! This isn't funny. I thought this was something else. How?
Well executed, Captain.
Oh. That wasn't funny. The first one was funny, making fun of the girl's eyes. Where is these brisket? Is it at your house, or is there an establishment that is doing this brisket that is national? Someone like you, Bill's looking and sounding pretty declined himself. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Oh, I'm always having fun. No, but the thing is, I want to get more people watching. So I don't have to be responsible to anybody else. I like being responsible to you guys. It's a whole different scenario. But I don't get this feeling doing this as... How am I getting... I'm getting honey so much. Like, is there any reason for me to do anything? Like this, you know, I don't feel like I have a boss. Or like someone breathing down my neck. Even though technically I don't have a boss because I'm freelance. Ugh, just that whole sense of responsibility is murderous. Because it's like I can't do it on my own terms. I have to do it on their terms. Because they hired me. I don't understand that I need to be nude when I do my work. I need to do it in 5-minute increments, broken up by 45-minute periods of me laying down and watching TV. I'm like, you want so much done in such a short period of time. Lauren Michael said, there's only truly about 300 funny people in the world. You, sir, are one of them. Hey, then you know what? I was never a fan of Lauren Michaels, but if he said that, then I like him now. Thank you very much, Dale Nixon. Shit, I never realized that. Well, are you trying to say I should start an OnlyFans? Cooper Duper? Do they have, like, guys for girls OnlyFans? I doubt it. Do girls go on OnlyFans? Not to, you know, sell, but to buy? There is no, I don't think there's anything that'll increase your chance of getting honey besides giving you a chance of getting honey from, trees. Is your chance of getting honey from a tree stump. I'll let my assistant scour through the files. Oh, very funny, Tommy Gunn. Very funny. I'm not sure if you're one of those 300 people Lord Michaels is talking about. 18-hour brisket day. Enough of you, bastards. The perk for honey from tree stumps is being me. Yes. I think what it is you just, like I said, you got to think in abundance. And it's not like you're altering the game, is that you don't realize how much honey you're probably going to get if you just go after every stump. I've never had problems with infections on a normal basis because I would just it was always secondary for me to go around and break stumps. I use salt, fresh pepper, smoked paprika. I mean, does brisket really need any help, though? I mean, I bet you if you just... brisket just needs to be cooked. I mean, I'm not saying that what you're doing is bad. I'm sure it's incredibly delicious. But brisket's like a... I don't know, it's like any other type of cut of meat that is good. All you gotta do is you gotta heat that thing up to medium rare. Well, brisket's different, but... You cook a medium rare steak on the barbecue. Delicious. You don't need to put any accoutrements on that, right? Breaker of NDAs. Man, these bastards eat feed like nobody's business. I love you, do you love me? One and one makes Tracy Media, yeah. I love it more than you love it, less. But I digress. Let me get my stuff even though it's early. I need my get out of jail free drink, yes. What about those damage mitigators I left somewhere? It's not in here. Did I put it in here? What about here? Guinevere. I did it, yes I did. I got an AK-47 that is useless. I'm so far away. Rib adds great flavors. Yeah, I mean, just I remember the last time a friend of mine, he's good. He understands meat. Cooked up. We went to the store. We got these steaks, and everyone was like, "Oh, put some sauce on it." I was like, "What do you mean, put some sauce? This thing doesn't need any help. This thing is incredible with all its natural juices. I didn't even need salt." I was like, "Did you put anything on this?" He goes, "No." I'm like, "Good. It doesn't need anything. It's cooked to perfection. It's delicious." I got the beer and I drink that beer. Never fear a girl named Guinevere. I can make a mixer too. Maybe it's time for a mixer. What do you think? I have plenty of things that I have things for. I need a little bit of more. Oh, maybe because I have 1, 2, 3. No, I have 2. Because I was only cooking one thing, and all of a sudden I got. I've never heard anything about coffee flavored steak. That kind of does not sound like an appetizing thing. Yeah, I don't need A1 sauce. I don't need anything. I just want that meat, man. It's that deep primal urge to kill and eat something. Alive. I didn't give me that urge. The Lord did. That's the Lord's urge. Now I want to take... Who are you, Crackhead Bob? Now I want to take... Dickie Dalmain. Good take. Joint need north. Oh, you can smoke ribeyes too. I'm sure you can smoke everything. I mean, I've known some... my smoker. I mean, if I was, yeah, no. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Because even if, like, I had... Like, say if I was a multi-millionaire and I didn't have to work, I'd still want to be doing other things. Like, I have no interest in food. But I think I would, you know, if I would pay, like, $1,000 a night call girl. You know, after she's done giving me a massage, she can go cook me a steak. but I'll get all these different accoutrements, and she could, like, maybe smoke it, and then maybe grill it one day, you know? I don't want to do it, though. I have really no interest in cooking. It seems very time-consuming. There's other things I'd much rather do. One of them is laying down. Yes, the Lord's urge involves meat. The Lord loves, like, look at the universe. Look how the universe operates. The Lord loves destruction. As much as he loves creation, he loves destruction. Things get destroyed all the time, constantly, in grave quantities of destruction, yes? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should start upgrading the wood. I'll do, like, maybe just the first level, see how I feel. Yeah, so I've always been very interested, like, my tips and tricks videos, both of them, like, one of them has, like, 358,000 views, and another one has, like, 310,000 views. The one with 310,000 views is the one that's getting more views, as of late. Like, considerably more. And, I've always wondered, it's like, when I go into incognito mode and I search for 7 Days to Die's tips and tricks, like, I have to scroll down a lot for one of those two videos to pop up. And there's videos that are older than mine that are tips and tricks videos that get, you know, shown higher on the list. And I'm asking Google Gemini, and this is why this Gemini that's bundled in with YouTube Studio is really good. For all those people out there that think AI sucks. Uh-oh, what did I just pull off the back of my head? Doesn't smell bad, so we're good. So I asked her, I was like, how come this video, I went on a rant, I was crying to Google Gemini, I was like, God damn it, how do you expect me to get more people? How do you expect the audience to like what I want if I'm not getting impressions, meaning that you're not showing my videos to people? So I'm crying, doing all that shit. And then I asked her, I was like, why do my videos, why are they so low in incognito mode? And they were like, well, the title isn't good. Well, it didn't say that, even though I tell it, like, I need you to be blunt. I need you to be blunt and very unforgiving with the way you describe things to me. And it said, listen, maybe if you change the title to something like Beginner's Guide, or Beginner Tips and Tricks for Beginners, and I'm like, that's a stupid idea. And then I looked. I checked again right after it said that, and all the videos that are at the top of the list all have the word beginner in it. I'm like, you son of a bitch, you're right. So I updated one of my videos as an experiment, and I'm going to show you right now. I updated one of my videos that did okay. And I'm like, well, I have an evergreen video. I have a video that is still relevant because it applies to, it's called How to Fight Zombies. Hold on, I want to see what this is coming out of this person's face. Just give me 1 second. Okay, they're using tweezers. Oh my god, it's like they have blackheads, but they look like they're filled with custard. Like they're not. These are like cysts, but they look just like blackheads. Hold on, give me 1 second, folks. I just want to see because there's a cluster of these fuckers, and there's I think a lot. Hold on, they're cutting into it. They're oh, gross. I wonder how bad that smells. I don't like it when it bleeds. And all of these people, they're Asian. Anyway. Delicious homemade cheesesteak. I might have to watch that. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah, so this video, and hold on. Let me zoom in. Oh, that doesn't work. Let me show you. I updated the, because the fighting video, like, fighting in this game hasn't changed. So it's what you'd consider an evergreen video. So it gets your opinion. So like these two videos right here, they don't show up. This one doesn't even show up on, like, I scroll down forever. The 100 tips and tricks video that has 387,000 views doesn't even show up in the tips and tricks list. This one shows up like 30 or 40 videos down. The 77 tips and tricks. Just giving you a little inside baseball. But this video, I changed the thumbnail. So I updated the title to Stop Dying, The Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Fighting Zombies. So that's the new title. And I have this is a thumbnail test, view test report. So, oh, can you see that? If there's no results yet because I just did it. Is it? So these are the new thumbnails. So there's 3. So Stop Fighting Zombies, that's a replica of the original thumbnail. Stop Dying, Fighting Zombies 101. Stop Getting Hit, Fighting Zombies number 101. And the old thumbnail was... I'll give you a little bit behind the music. That was my mic. So this is the old thumbnail. Look, this is the collection of all my thumbnails. Maybe I should put this on Patreon for $5 a month. You can use my thumbnails as like backgrounds. Maybe I'll make a coffee table book of all my thumbnails. Look at that. That's the 666 Evil Eye. And then there's that one. And there's that one. And there's that one. Remember that one? No, because I don't think I used it. That one's really bad, but it's kind of cool. Well, that was the bridge base. Remember that? And then there was that. But let's, Oh, this is the Christmas video. Remember that? I don't think you saw this one. This is when I was trying to still figure out, like, what I want to do with the border. I think that's the one that it went with. Yeah, that was pretty good. Thanks, Tommy Gunn. Like, I don't know how to do this shit! Jesus Christ! This is the original thumbnail. So this is when I was doing, like, well, I'm gonna use AI. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I did that depth effect. What I must have done is I highlighted... I had Midjourney make this. I'm like, well, if I'm going to use AI, I'm going to do it as, like, graphic novel. So it doesn't, it appears hand-drawn, so it doesn't give it an AI appearance. So what I was like, well, I got to update this, because that's not cool. And then I came up with this as the alternative. So I'm like, get rid of the cartoon look. Sorry for the barbecue diatribe. It's a listen, well, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to hear it because you can't send it to me and I can't eat it. So it's all going to do is make me hungry, and then it's going to make me mad, and I'm going to yell at Tommy Gunn for offering me an opinion that I did not ask for! But look, there I go. So that's me. I replaced this one. Maybe I should make a Double G Zombies coffee table book of all my thumbnails. I'll charge $50. So there's this one, and then can I open this in its own? Oh, I could have both of them open. This, and then this. It used to be this, and now it's this. It used to be this, and now it's this. So let's see if that works. Let's see if this does something. Yeah, we need to invent teleporters for food. It was that, and now it's this. It was that, but now it's this. It's not your fault, Tommy. It's Lupine's fault for talking about food. Got me hungry, got me upset. Oh, this one came out pretty cool. I like the graphics art style. It's a businessman and businesswoman. You know what? I forget that you can't really see that it's graphics art style. But the one thing I gotta say, I think what it does good is that it simplifies the image, so it has a chance, it has less of a chance of looking bad when it gets recapitulated down the line, because it smooths out all the detail, so you don't give the codec any room to fuck it up. It's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. So yeah, that's a little inside baseball. All right. That looks good to me. For now. That one block might be a problem. All right, we're not done yet. Yeah, I don't want to... That's good. Yeah, this could be a weak point. This is one more. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of any more, but look at the last one. Alright, that's it. If I can get... hold on. There we go. Shit. Need to find rocks. Guess I can just do this. This is a question for anyone who plays 7 days and uses drones. Is the AI for them even worse than 2.0? No, I would say it's better because it's less annoying, but they still get in your face. What they've done is they've had them go much further away from you now. Oh, I've never experienced that. And I've died a couple of times with the drone in 3.0. The one thing is that they do, oh, this ain't gonna be enough. Where is it? This stone in the... Let's go here real quick. We could have beers and barbecue. Oh, I'm okay on the beers. I'll just drink delicious Coke Zero, and I'll eat the brisket. I don't need to drink the beer. I mean, I'll have one just so I don't feel like just so I don't come across like a stick in the mud. But if you have some Class 8 Percodan, I'll take that. I don't really want to get... I don't want to bloat myself up with beer. I want to bloat myself up with brisket. Ah! Something's on my neck! It was a bug. A little moth. I don't know. This guy. When I shut the game off last night, I got an error when I exited the game. So I don't know. This game's all messed up. I don't know. I don't think it's. You know, I've had my assistant analyze the logs. It doesn't come out as an error that points to any of my mods, which either is a problem that's deeper, that it is being caused by the mod, but it's deeper, that it doesn't show as an error for the mod. I don't know. Every time I exit, you know, 1 out of 4 times I get a null reference error when the game does like its quote-unquote cleanup as I exit the game. Speaking of my assistant, let's see what it said. No, there is nothing in vanilla that increases the chance of getting honey from tree stumps. Question has been resolved. No, I did not read any book that gives me an increased chance of getting honey. There is no such thing in this game. You just have to be me. You have to be me. And it's, and my assistant is reading both the C# assembly and the XML file. So it has all the informations of the insides and the outsides of the game. We can do that. I don't drink much either. I'll have, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd much rather have, like, a tasty Coke Zero Cherry. I mean, I prefer Coke Zero Cherry, but I have absolutely no problem with Coke Zero. Hell, if we're eating brisket, we might as well remove any other additional flavoring, and we can do one of those sparkling waters. I just need a little bit of fizz. That's all I need. No, I think a Coke Zero would go great with brisket, though. Good. Nut on my head, nut on my nose. That's my favorite line. Nut in my mouth. Oh, no wonder she's only... Maybe that's what she was trying... You know what? That might have been a strategic move by her. Because her videos, like, she had gotten a couple of videos, like, a good handful of videos that got, like, 200 million views, 100 million views, 140 million. And, like, now she only gets, like, 30,000 views a video or something. How do you make money doing kids stuff? I don't think you're not allowed to monetize it. Yeah, but water kind of dilutes the flavor. So maybe we shouldn't do water. It maybe... How can a zombie drink Coke Zero? I thought you guys heard blood from brains. Well, no, I'm getting the blood. You gotta remember, we still have... We're still bound by the instincts of us being alive. So, yeah, we still want to drink delicious Coke Zeros and stuff. Yes, he is still streaming on Twitch. Thanks for talking about me like I'm not in the room, droid. Holy Jesus Christ, does this chat need an etiquette lesson? Etiquette training? Nut on my head, nut on my nose. I haven't had well water since my papa owned a farm. Well, I never had well water, but I had water that was running straight off of a mountain. What I find interesting is that I can't imagine that it wasn't, like, treated. But in Jersey, when we would vacation in Jersey, and you think, why the hell would you want a vacation in Jersey? You gotta remember, Jersey is mostly wooded areas. So there's forests and woods and, like, very nice areas. Not like these areas were expensive or anything, but very nice woodsy areas. So we would get, like, a cabin or something, or a house on a lake somewhere for the summer. And there was this one, spot in Jersey where, my father would drive us up, like, a mountain, and there would be this pipe that was constantly running. And it was like, it was melted ice, melted snow from the top of the mountain. Now, they must have treated it. Because what you do is you go up there with a big you get all your containers, because the water doesn't stop running. There's no valve. It's just a pipe that's constantly shooting out melted snow. And it was fresh, delicious water. I don't think that counts as well water, though. But that's close. Can we get another poll? All right. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to survive. No, that's Q&A, you stupid bastard. honestly, I'm not going to answer. I don't know. I'm not going to answer. Because I have my main account over here. I'm not going to answer. Honestly, I'm 50-50. Maybe I should have gave 3 options. Yes, no, maybe. I'm about 50-50. On this thing surviving. Bring on the night. Couldn't stand another hour of daylight. I got Wellwood at my home. You gotta remember, I had Chuck's like the second day. Well, the second time. Well, I mean, I had other Horde nights. I had Horde nights elsewhere in the beginning of this. Thank you, Smarties, for you. I mean, I'm equipped. I have my damage mitigators. I have my get out of jail free drink. I have me beer. I have me booties. My booties. Yeah, I think everyone thinks it's not gonna get broken. I don't know. Kevin probably is being a contrarian and wants to say that it will collapse, unless he said yes by accident. You choose the businessman model for the VTuber because I like the model. That's number one. Number two, here's the thing. I wanted to use one of my zombies, but I figured, well, I'll use one of the game zombies because it'll be more recognizable. And very few people even know that very few people that play 7 Days to Die recognize this as the businessman from the game. They think I made the model. So I should have just used one of my zombies. Do 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 do. Let's get a little bit of warm up going. You gotta remember the cops. I have the bottoms all secured. The cops can't. The only thing that they could do is they might be able to spit on the walls of this. It's made out of wood, and then collapse everything. But however, the distance and the height and all this stuff, something seems to be preventing them from wanting to hit the blocks. I also am doing 606 damage in one hit. So, 135 is not that high. Okay, let me try not to get hit this time, because I keep getting hit. Yeah, I think the music in this game is good. The music in the game is good. I believe so. Demos come at 49, 149. Oh. That was quick. I hit the bell twice. I grew up in an area with artisan wells. Yeah, I don't know how the hell... I'm gonna have to ask, because it's probably something of a... It's probably something of a, popular thing, so I'm gonna have to research. I'll just ask ChatGPT. I'll say, listen, we used to go up in the mountains in Jersey. There was a pipe that was just shooting water out. I was told that it's, you know, the melting snow off the top of the mountains. Where is that, and is that true? I mean, or where is that, and is it filtered? Did it not need to be filtered? Because this thing was getting, this was coming out of the pipe violently. It wasn't like it was just like, you know, dribbling out. It was like, it was splaying. It was like, it wasn't shooting straight down like that. It was shooting out like that from the pipe. Well, I would imagine you have less of a problem of, or probably no problem of getting sick from rainwater. Even though it's not, I don't think it's the cleanest. I like Orson Welles. Orson Welles, he got dicked over. He hated Hollywood. They, you know, one of the, you know, big genius, Orson Welles, voice of Unicron. Hollywood gave him the business. And he hated Hollywood, and he, you know, he was doing all sorts of monumental things. They didn't care. It's a business. It's always been a business. If people say it's gotten worse, yeah, it's gotten worse, but it's always been a business. I don't think the mentality's changed. They just want to make money. I think what happens is that people think Hollywood was really good because there was one period of desperation when they didn't know what to do, and they just allowed people to run wild in the 70s. And that period's over. Once they got a hold of the reins again, you know, that whole thing got, you know, you had very, very few people are allowed to get away with what they get away with. I'm still waiting on 2 zombies for Tammy and myself. What do you mean? I don't know. Wink, wink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in a total combined weight of 10,187 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies, the Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated, the Double G Zombies Classics Reimagined, and the 7 Days to Die Zombies. And their opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the current 8-time World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Macho Man, Double G. All right, where are they? Here they come. They're coming from the west. They're coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Horde Night number 6. The Horde Night... Yeah, I think someone's either diarrheaing or spitting. That's Diarrhea Man. Let's go! Ooh, the little synthesizer sound effects in. Ooh, we got a little fuzz going on in the music. Oh, here comes the hottest girl in 7 Days to Die. Good, the bubble-headed idiot fell off. Ooh, she came in like all cinematic. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be much of a problem, even with levitating Marvin. He would be a problem. Oh shit, that does take a lot of... What is she doing? You see that? She was levitating. She was possessed by the devil. No! Okay, alright. I'm allowed one. Just one. Oh no. Hey! Squish, squish, squish. I gotta kill him. Oh, yeah. Good, good. They're all done for now. And you also notice I put bald zombies in the game, so I'm looking out for you bald people. Representation, DEI. He just got, I did it again. Alright, I'm so stupid! I thought I was supposed to be immune after taking honey! I didn't eat the honey, maybe that's why! Jigglypuff? Demos aren't going to cause me a problem anyway. They would very likely fall before I'd ever hit that button. Shit, have points. I'm hearing special squishing sound. Jiggle it. Jiggle it a little bit, a little bit. Oh, Marvin broke his fall. 666 on the undercover cop. Ah, fiery firefighters. Marvin just pushed him right off. Oh, he's still hanging on. Nimble little minx, isn't he? Lots of Marvins. We love it. We love LA. Oh, good. He spit all over. Oh, yes. He spit all over her dead body. We meet again, Freddy Krueger. Jiggle it a little bit. I'll read the chat when I'm done. This is quite the tensus. Wait, how many Marvins are missing an arm? That's like the 5th Marvin I killed with the missing right arm. Is he the fugitive? $17,000 points, 18,000 points, 19,000 points, 20,000 points, 21,000. Let's see how far we can get it up. See, that sounded wrong. Oh, Christ. I'm good, though. Oh, he broke my stride. Hold me down. No, no. I got to keep on blooming. 666. Jiggle it a little bit. Right, liver lips. Liver on the liver lips. Liver on the liver lips. This one doesn't have, like, the right melody. And jiggle it a little bit of liver on the liver lips. Whoa!
Nice ass.
It's a little dry, but I'll take it. Whee! Kimmy cat corn and I don't care. That stupid bitch, I didn't even see her there. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel goes pop. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Marvin. Officer Marvin. Gets a little too excited, Marvin. Starts shooting prematurely. The dogs can't even get over to me. They just keep falling off. I'm surprised these zombies aren't afraid of heights. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Smitten on the stairs. So I'm not getting... I was getting feral cops the last time. I'm not getting feral cops? That's weird. 229.
Tits.
A little bit. Jiggle. Jiggle liver lips. Come on, man. Why am I going left? Doggy. Wait, did he get bounced off of somebody and then instantly return? The dogs have no hope. Jiggle it a little bit. Candace Owens, world famous journalist. We're still good, we're still good. Well, let me see. Maybe this works. I don't know. I don't even need the beer. Never fear. Maybe when I get radiated, I'll drink the beer. That wasn't my intention, but whatever. I'll take it. Jiggle it a little bit. Jiggle it. Do vitamins make you thirsty? I don't think so. Should they? I haven't seen you all night, Dave Barista. Where have you been? think I can go down there and fight all these ferrolateds. Let's do that. Oh, let's not do that. Why do I feel so slow? Hey, look at these two having a party. What's wrong with you two? No parties on my watch. Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Macho Man, Double G. Hottest girl in school is not in the Horde Night pool. It rhymes, so it's easy to remember. Thank you, Mr. Mankiewicz. Jason Valdez, I mean. Remember to do your due diligence right after Horde Night so you don't have to worry about it. When next Horde Night comes and you're like, oh, I forgot it was Horde Night. See? That might just be goo that from the mutated. Yeah, no explosivo cops, so no damage to the poles except for there, right there. Maybe one of them ran by. Why are you surprised? How are you surprised? You don't understand who you're watching. You're watching the excellence of execution. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Where's my bike? It's right here. Why am I worried about that? Where's my bike? It's right here. Let me see if Jen has, like, something for the... How much does armor cost? I have 1,700. I doubt a foot armor is going to cost less than $2,000. I never stopped making Soma. Somas are muscle relaxers that professional wrestlers used to take. Or probably still do take. I don't know if they make them anymore. I don't know if they're like Quaaludes. They just disappeared. Thank you very much, Get You By. For the, thank you for making me break my bike, too. That's okay. Light work, base. The base is, listen, if you haven't watched my how to build the nub base video, the video where it says do this on the thumbnail, I forgot what I called it. Simple bases, stop over engineering your bases. Watch it right now, and you too could have a base that is undisturbable. Damn, I gotta start, gotta get the dogs first of all. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, and I'll get a drink. I'm drooling all over myself. Good thing it's water, 'cause I'm slobbering all over like it's your daughter. But of age, you know, I don't want to go Dr. Disrespect on you guys. All right, let's end the poll. I'm thinking of starting another poll. End the poll. Most people thought no because they have faith. The 29% of the people are just haters. I get it. I understand. You want it to fail because you just got to. You don't think in abundance. You got to think in abundance. How many people here think Michael Jackson really did what they say he did? Because how many people here think that Michael Jackson really did what they've been claiming that he did? I mean, as you can hear the way I'm phrased, he didn't do it. Okay. You know what? Should I start a poll? Yeah, the steps thing, I'm telling you, never? I don't know what never means. He never did it. Okay, he's very, but that doesn't, I would say he's definitely a very disturbed dude as well. Joe Coffey's thinking in the right direction. Thank you, Shannon Wally. Yes, thank you. But if you were to be diddled, wouldn't you prefer... Who's Uncle Timmy? Is he a big celebrity? Tim Dillon? Well, because some people, there's been some very interesting points raised, and for a long time, most people just brushed it off until more recently. It seems they carry a little bit more weight. And my gut, I'm telling you, my gut's never wrong. My gut's never wrong. I never really gave much thought into it until I started watching more things about Michael Jackson. And my gut was telling me I don't think he did it. And I was all for making fun of Michael Jackson. I was all for making fun of Michael Jackson. I was there with everyone. Making fun of him. Saying that he, you know, did the things he did. To the dids, as Crackhead Bob would say. And it's not because, to be honest with you, I'm not really a fan of his music. I always felt his music was very timely. Like, it doesn't escape the 80s. It doesn't have that, you know what I mean? Which, and you know, I know people love the music of the 80s for the aesthetic, but a lot of the songs from the 80s are just good music. Where I feel like his music really needs to be 80s, you know? If that makes any sense. So I'm not really a fan of his music. But there was something about watching We Are the World, and I was always one to downgrade his contributions to things, like, you know, it's Lionel Richie wrote that song and all that stuff, so I'm not a fan of his. But the more stuff that I watched, the more I started to come to the feeling that he might have been set up. And then when you start looking into, like, how he hated Sony, and how Sony hated him, and how he had that half of their music publishing, he had like a $750 million half of their music publishing, ATV. He bought the Beatles, the song rights, the rights to ATV, which owned the Beatles. They, and you know, he was saying some real nasty stuff. He was saying some real nasty stuff to Sony in certain communities. Doing live press conferences. I don't know. Big wigs of corporate and societal communities were not very happy with him. So, yeah, I don't know. Go on our conspiracy. They have a good write-up. I know Razor Ramon. I don't know who Razorfist is. All I need to see, I don't need to see anyone's documentaries. All you need to do is play me the things that Michael Jackson actually said. When you play me the things that Michael Jackson actually said, that's all I need to know, that the things that he was saying is the type of stuff that will get you accusations of his kind. Do you ever take a shit? Did you? No. I farted on the former World Wrestling Federation champion, Iron Sheik. I would say I was close enough to designate that as farting on him. He was maybe 5 feet behind me. 9-2 for a celebrity in jail for child. Be careful. Okay. Unless you are Maxwell. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver Hammer made sure that he was dead. Are you gonna have a hard time? Well, you gotta remember, though, the Maxwells that are in jail are protected. They're the ones that are protected by the people that would be condemning Michael Jackson. So... R. Kelly went to jail. He is in jail. I don't know if he's in prison. Oh no, he's in prison? Yeah, R. Kelly. I mean, I'm sure if I pull out a list, I'll okay, let's look it up. How many roads must a man... R. Kelly, and then a whole bunch of people I've never heard of. Well, the UK's got some, if you want to consider what they have celebrities. Who's Mark? Mark Salling from Glee. Notable celebrities that have been accused or convicted. I'm not paying for that. Hold on. Let me take it to the streets. Oh. R. Kelly, Gary Glitter. He was convicted. Investigated. A temporary license release. He returned to prison in 2023. Okay. Jared Fogle from Subway. Zara Fithelian, British martial artist and actress, known for her role in Marvel's Doctor Strange. She's not a celebrity. 8 years in prison alongside a husband for multiple child abuse. Was she really a celebrity? Yeah, I mean, we got R. Kelly. He's pretty goddamn big. I mean, he wrote Remix to Ignition. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing now it's long open wrong. Like so what I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Crystal popping in the Stress Navigator. He's good. He wrote some good songs, and he also had a problem holding his water, if you know. Crystal popping with the Stress Navigator. We got food everywhere, just like the party was catered. Got fellas to my left, honeys to my right. When we get together, it's just juking all night. And after the show, it's the after party. And after the party, it's the hotel lobby. Round about 4, we're gonna hit the lobby. Let me get that toot toot. Let me get that beep beep. I mean, as bad of a man as he was, that's some good music. He was good. R. Kelly was good. He knew what he was doing. And that music. Waving my hands through my fro, bouncing on 20 poles. Ready, it's the remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the Gijon. Oh yeah, that guy, didn't he go? That 70s show? Didn't he go into prison or did he get out? I mean, Gary Glitter, yeah, Gary Glitter, he had that song, rock and roll, dun, 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 hey! Ba-da-da. The parents of those girls and those girls themselves were whack. Wait, is that what R. Kelly said? Oh yeah, he was a celebrity. No, I don't think Chuck Berry didn't get in trouble for abuse. He got in trouble for putting cameras in the ladies' rooms of his restaurant. That's bad, but that's not as bad as child abuse. Who's Rolf Harris? Well, there's one way, Thompson, that you can get me to put that chicken outfit back on. How many donations did I get? What was it? So it's a $60 minimum. And I'll put that chicken outfit back on. Ghislaine Maxwell Silverhammer is probably the most famous one. Well, she's not a celebrity, though. She's not famous, she's infamous. We're talking about celebrities, like, well, then I ain't putting that chicken costume on, Lee. Thank you. No, that's all right. Sit down. That's okay. I'll take your top off. Now, sit down. Rolf Harris is a kid's empty. Oh yeah, what about the Nickelodeon people? I mean, that big fat guy didn't go to jail though. But he was a celebrity. He was on television shows. Well, I mean, did they willingly let it happen, that specific act? Or did they think like, oh, I'm gonna give my kid to this R. Kelly, and then he's gonna do a specific act on them? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. The parents of some like underage girl gave their daughter away to Ted Nugent. Did Jimmy Savile go to jail, or he just died? Yeah, Dan Schneider. He was on TV shows. He was acting. Beep beep. Running my hands through my fro. Thank you for the $9.99 NPC. I'm sure nearly any kid in Hollywood has gotten their fair share of injustice. It really, I mean, listen, we're not good. We're not good. We're not living in a society that allows for healthy interactions with people. Well, I'm gonna have to get my conversion. I don't know what $10 is in. Hold on. Well, I'm not counting the $9.99. He didn't say anything about the chicken. That was in praise of Remix to Ignition. So hold on. What is? What is NZ? In USD. Oh, Jesus. Is that good or bad? So that's, we got $5.89. No, it's $5.89. It's not $8. NZ $10 is worth about $5.89 with the current exchange rate. All right. Oh, we got yeah, so 5. Oh wait, you're saying that. All right, so we got 589. Let me start making a list. Get that. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to squeeze money. I just don't want to put this freaking chicken outfit on. And if I figure that when it comes to things I don't want to do, there better be money involved. 589. I'm just seeing if he has any armor. Got an hour and a half.
If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Well, that depends on, Wait, Drunken Scotsman, did you do that through Apple, or was it through Android and or a desktop device? Yeah, that whole Apple thing, damn. I wonder, that'd be a great thing for me to, like, have the option to ban Apple from iOS devices. You have to be Sid Haig from House of a Thousand Corpses. I have to watch that again. I don't remember that. I probably haven't seen that since it was, like, released on home viewing experience. Adrian Street is a wrestler. Wait, what? Probably a suit. Stop being thirsty. They probably did, knowing the suit. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate like that until I hear some evidence. But I would say, in general, people would probably not expect their children to be taken advantage of. Agency beat him like a drum in the ring. Adrian Street, that's old. He's an old wrestler. He has a chicken song. Chicken song, but okay, he doesn't dress up like a chicken. I'd have to watch that again. Bing bong boom, bang bang bee, 1 and 2, 1 and 3. $10. Wait, I don't know anything about South Park. The only I saw that original thing that floated around on VHS, the South Park where Jesus fought Santa Claus. Okay. And I really never watched South Park after that. I saw the movie in the theater, and I couldn't understand a word they were singing. It was just so like they mixed it for as if it was an actual song. And when you're doing stuff where you have to, like, really, you know, hear the lyrics, like, they should have overemphasized the vocals. They blended it in like it was supposed to be a musical experience. So I couldn't understand a word they were singing in the songs. So what was the reference? $10 donation goes in, fees come out, and it's gone. Is that's a reference to... I mean, I think, yeah, $10 would become $4.89 or something. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Like I said, I mean, according to the both AIs that I frequent, they said that the membership fees that they take and the donation fees or the super chat fees that they take are basically meaningless to them. It's all the ad revenue. Because I would say the majority of YouTubers, obviously the majority of YouTubers aren't even, oh God, the majority of YouTubers aren't even monetized, let alone capable of getting memberships and super chats. So there's not enough revenue in it for them, and they should just be very kind and let us keep 100% of it. Especially if some sucking Apple device is taking 30. I don't even want to tell you how much you guys have given me that I'm not getting. It's sickening. What am I doing here? Do I even need to be here? Yeah, I hear Jim Cornette mentions Adrian Street, so he must not be. He talks about him in good graces, so he must not be a modern wrestler. Yeah, you keep changing your goddamn name. So yeah, you are giving me a hard time. You're serving hard time. You're the big boss man betting down to buy. You better watch it, cause you're serving hard time. He carries a big stick and a ball and chain too. But that don't become serving hard time. I need books, so like, I guess I can look for a construction. No, you gotta understand, any exchange of money. Well, I think you can probably. I've heard people say you can just like put money directly in like a PayPal account. I mean, there will be fees for that. Oh, someone just got the fucking smacked out of them. She just got the shit smacked out of her. I've heard of people like allowing people to put money directly into their PayPal. I'll have to look into it. I know that Patreon is a 12% fee, but you would still, anytime you do a monetary transaction via an iOS device, they'll take 30%. There's no way around it. I guess the only time they can is that if you do a monetary transaction within your bank app. Because if no one's ever claimed, hey, it's like, this is 30% lower than when you... I don't think that would probably be highly illegal. Why is that not illegal? I don't know. Why is that not illegal? Like, if they're legally... I bet you they're legally not allowed to take money to do a transaction fee. Like, if I use my bank account app and I pay somebody, why wouldn't Apple... Apple should be taking that money, too, if they're going to be taking the YouTube money. You gotta understand, 12% highway robbery, it's 30% even without Apple's take with YouTube. So it's like 12% is a lot better than 30%. Not even paying attention to what I'm looking at. Now I want to go on, whatever it's called. Big Bubba Rogers. Yeah, did you see the, what is it called? Did you see the Dark Side of the Ring? They put it on YouTube. Of Big Boss Man. It was oh yeah, it sucks. I mean, Big Boss Man was awesome, and he got hooked on drugs. Got hooked on drugs because of the pain. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's like, it's hard to... It's like now they're a lot more forgiving. Now they're a lot more forgiving. They let people heal. Like, they're gonna strip, or at least they should strip Rhea Ripley of the title because she can't wrestle. Because she's got knee surgery. But back in the day, she'd probably be in the ring like a month after the surgery. It's so weird. Ooh, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe for a little while.
Keep it coming.
Come and keep it. Ooh, I can make the honey extractor. Put it in a tractor. Yeah, I'll find out if there's any way to have a zero-fee transaction. Now I can make the brood box. Put it in your mother's... Oh, Jesus, what, can I not say that? Wait, all three of those things are in there? Isn't there one more? Oh, there it goes. Put it in the brood box. Wait, that's all I need. I don't care about the bees. All right, we're building the rest of that stuff for the thing, for the brouhaha. I watched BC Amplified for his review of WWE shows and PLEs. He's like, I don't like the term PLE. It'll always be pay-per-view to me. It'll always be pay-per-view to me. PLEs, I don't like mod. I don't like anything new. And I think PLE sounds stupid. Especially since you have to pay to watch it, so it's still pay-per-view. Well, not pay-per-view. It's not per-viewing. I don't like PLE. I don't like it. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like to use it. And I'm going to call it pay-per-view. I'm not going to call it PLE. You know, it took me 20 years to start calling it WWE. And I still don't even like calling it WWE. So you think I'm going to call it a PLE? I don't think so. Shut up! Premium live event. I'm a rebel. Dottie. Give me one modern term that's better. Give me one modern term that's better. They all suck. See? Shannon Wally understands. Shannon Wally understands what's right. Don't get in front of her. She likes to fight with the might of many. She'll kick you in the nutsatchel. And you wish you were someone else. I don't know. Thank you, Shannon. Son of a bitch! Not you. Thank you, Shannon, for the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, what? UAP? Does UAP sound better than UFO? No, all these modern terms suck. I can't think of one. Bussy, but what is that a term for? That's new. That's something new. I think all the terms that was settled on a while ago are better than what they are now. Put it this way, when Adrian Street went to Calgary from England, Stu Hart, Stu Hart, I do a Stu Hart impression. People don't even know I'm doing a Stu Hart impression when I talk like that. Didn't try that garbage on him like he tried. Thank you, Shannon. I'm not getting up this thing. Who designed this shit? Come on, man. Do you believe in love? Because I got something to sing about. And it goes something like this. Where am I? Thank you, Melissa Davis. Thank you very much. Like I said, I could have been a rapper. Rest in peace, Owen. Absolutely. Yeah, I was watching that behind the Dark Side of the Ring of Double J Jeff Jarrett. And he was big friends with Owen. Someone else was like, Owen was, everyone loved Owen. The Ultimate Warrior loved Owen. Like, no one's ever had anything bad to say against Owen, except for the people that might have taken his ribs too personally. But I don't even think that, I don't think I've heard anyone say, Owen is like the equivalent of how people talk about how Haku is so tough. Like that, Owen is like he's so nice. Like, everyone loved Owen. And it's hard to think, like, Bret Hart is his brother. Because, like, Bret Hart is so, like, dry. Well, I'm not dry now. I can't get out of the water. No matter how many Tony Hawk tricks I do. Look at that. Let's see Tony Hawk do that. I don't think so. No, it wasn't. It was in the 90s, though, wasn't it? 98 or something? Oh, you're right. Very good breaker. Stone Cold is still, like, when he would talk about, was not happy with Owen. I mean, I guess so. He almost killed him. Uphill girl, she be living in a downhill world, and she only spreads it for the guys. What? Were those the lyrics? You know what? When everyone used to shit on Uptown Girl, and definitely it's like, yeah, that's corny. Like, it's not one of his songs. But then, like, I'm watching that documentary. Like, I had nothing really against Uptown Girl. It's an excellent pop song. But then after I watched that 4-hour documentary on him on HBO, and the minute they said that it was he was trying to do like Frankie Valli, I heard it instantly, and I'm like, you know what? Now I love that song. I think Uptown Girl, he did such a great job of capturing the Four Seasons with that. I think Billy Joel, people would say he's too derivative, but he just did it so well. I really, because there's one thing about it's something about ripping somebody off that isn't cool, but it's like he really gave the sense that he was paying like homage, like it was the true love for the artists that he was copying. I mean, yeah. Whoa. Now that's funny. You name a chicken after the food you get after it gets killed and turned into food. You named it after that. Ever tell you a story about that video this guy brought in to work one day? It's like one of the super long VHSs, and it had like basically the worst things you can imagine people would do to each other, and not in like a painful way, not hurting, but like happy, what most people would consider like happy, positive things. Trying to be as coy as possible, if that's the right word. Well, one of these one of the parts of this compilation was involved a chicken, and I'll never forget it. Oh, it's definitely there. Just now that I told you, listen to it again, and you tell me you're not hearing Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. Oh, just Dan Severn? Yeah, it was bad. I mean, he was a great wrestler, but he did a bad fucking pile driver. I mean, one of the most dangerous moves in wrestling. You cannot like be loose with. I mean, look at even when it was done where the head didn't hit the mat, it got Hulk Hogan, the tombstone. Still hurt his neck. You got me, brother. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, obviously, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Not that I'm defending Hulk Hogan, because I know I kind of honestly, there's something about like being that full of shit that I kind of like. And it's like, of all the stories I've heard, I've never heard any story that was like truly detrimental to someone's success. Like, nothing stopped The Undertaker. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, well, he did hold him tight and his head was between his knees. And if the head was being held tight and his whole body jerked down on his neck, then yeah, it could have hurt his neck. But what's great about knowing now that wasn't a gimmick, that he was actually, playing it for the, other people.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
That it's much more interesting to watch now, the Survivor Series match. Well, I always remember hearing a story that Roddy Piper killed somebody with a pile driver. Oh, so Stone Cold did it too? Mm-hmm. I love that Stone Cold podcast. Not the one that's on the... I mean, I do love the one that's on the WWE network, or whatever it's called now. But the one that he would do on Westwood One... Oh, man, I remember when I was painting a room. When I was moving out, and I had to paint, because I put holes in the wall, so I had to spackle and paint it. I was listening to those the Stone Cold podcast. He was interviewing Dusty Rhodes, all these people. Wonderful, wonderful times. I love those. I love the wrestling podcast. I love them more than I love wrestling. Well, at least modern wrestling. Because I do love that WWE Vault. I'll watch that, and I love it. Now, you know what? After this, I'm going to watch the history of the AWA from the WWE Vault. I have it on my to-watch list. To-watch list. Uptown girl. She's been living with them widespread words. And when she's going to smack some guy, she's gonna give it to him in the brown eye. Oh, he'll get a sty. Whoa, I love it too. When did I post it? I don't know, last week? No, it's doing great, but and the channel got it switched the channel into momentum mode. So that's why, and now the channel is out of momentum mode because I don't like this whole thing about YouTube where you just got to keep repeating yourself, and that's exactly what the AI told me. It's like, oh, make a follow-up video for it. And I'm like, no. I'm done. It did say, and this is kind of a good idea, I should ask you guys to give me a list of your base designs. And I'll make a video about it. So that'll be cool. I actually like that idea. But I don't want to keep redoing the same shit over and over again. That's one thing that sucks big wankers when it comes to YouTube. And I don't like that shit. I don't go that way. Oh no, that's all ready to go. Oh, I already put that out. Wheelchair. That's in the compilation. You didn't even see it. You probably didn't even get recommended to because YouTube didn't like that. So yeah, I was in momentum mode, and I'm like, well, wait a second. How come the videos stopped getting, my videos on my stream stopped getting impressions when they were getting impressions, and people were staying to watch, and they were subscribing? Doesn't that mean that if, more people would stay to watch and more people would subscribe? I wasn't, one and one make three. Oh, I cut that part out because those shorts have to go snap. Those shorts are not intended for the people. I intend the shorts to be for people that haven't seen the channel. The problem is, the first short compilation that I put out, after I was still in the buzz of the base building video, that one got new viewers. The second one did not get shown to new viewers. It just got shown to subscribers. So it only has 2,000 views. And the other one has 8,000 views or something. Well, it's not even, I gotta post, because then I was thinking, okay, I don't want to do another base building video, but I'll do another tutorial video. It'll be how to fly the gyrocopter. And it didn't show it to anybody. I'm like, well, you have to show it to people, for people to see it. Uptown girl, she been living in her white spread world. And everything I've got the chance. Oh, shit. And now I'm looking for a downtown mang. Ring. Huh? Am I singing? I was playing Family Friendly Double G and the bear killed me. But I was singing along to it, but I cut out the part where I was singing along because I needed to get to the point faster. Jack Nicholson sued Busty Hart for a neck... Jack Nicholson? Are you serious? Who the hell's Busty Hart? I get injured from taking a stink face. Oh, that's a Breaker Vendies. Are you a wrestler? Listen, there is that video of that match with Rey Mysterio where the guy falls on the rope and dies from falling on the rope right before the 619. The guy fell on the rope and some weird freak pinch thing happened. He had a heart attack and he's instantly dead. All he did was fall on the second rope. So the things that you could do to injure yourself. No, I am going to feed the algorithm. I'm still working on that. But like I said, I am the Dying World preset is, well, I tweaked mine a little bit and I went even further. Wait, let's exit. I bet you I'll bet you it'll give me an error. Oh no. Yeah, yesterday when I exited, it went to the screen fine, and then a second later it started. So this is the Dying World preset. Well, you go here. You go to the presets. I tweaked it a little. You go Group, Official, Dying World. So you have no jaw refund. You have very slow animal respawn. So they do respawn, but it takes a long time. Day and night animals respawn very slowly. You have no airdrops. You have no loot respawn. So when you loot something, it's gone. That place is dead. That loot is not coming back. There are no loot bag drops when you kill zombies. There is no seed drops when you do things that give you seeds. I don't... Do collector time is none. I guess that means there's no do collector. You can use no... You cannot repair any of your weapons or tools, but you can repair your bike. Vending machines restock every 14 days. There are no challenges and no quests. There are no intro quests. Now, I tweaked mine. Where is it? Because I wanted to, Is this it? No. So I call it Zombies in Real Life. So I tweaked mine, so all that stuff stays. I added the headshot modifier. Headshot... Oh, I can actually just copy and put it in the chat. I added the headshot finisher. I increased damage dealt from zombies to 200%, which is, I guess, the equivalent of insane. Entity show any damage. Yes, I turned that on. I increased Blood Moon zombies to 64. I shut storms off. I hate storms. I reduced the cycle to 50 minutes for an hour because what happens is the way the game runs and all this stuff, and I can explain if you'd like me to, but I'm not going to do it now, unless you want me to. If I reduce the game time to 50 minutes for a day, it actually turns out to be 60 minutes in real life. But I also added a mod that increases the infection rate to 1,000%, meaning I get hit, I get infected. This is very hard. I made it more hardcore. So that's why I am, for the first time, building an apiary to actually use instead of just to say I did it. And I made this zombie right here. He's the zombie from Night of the Living Dead, the first zombie ever introduced to the world. They're coming to get you, Barbara. He'll be out soon enough. I think he hit his vagus nerve or something. No, I mean, everyone knows. I think at this point now, everyone, people will say pro wrestling's fake, but it's way less of a joke than it used to be. I mean, people know that these people are getting fucked up. in a sense, a lot of them are destroying their lives. Kevin Nash says it takes him 45 minutes to get out of bed after he wakes up. Now, it takes me about 3 hours, but it's not because I'm in pain. Can I watch the Discord video live on stream? Bipedal, is it okay if other people see it? Yeah, I think you let me show it last time. Uptown Girl! Well, see, here's the thing. 1,000%. So the way it works... when you go to the infection chance setting in the game, it'll say the default is 100%. But what that really means is 10%. So 100% in the game, in that setting, is the equivalent of 10% internally in the game's code. So I increased it to 300%. But I didn't know it at the time, so 300%, I was getting hit left and right, and I wasn't getting infected. I was like, no, I want to get infected very easily like I did in Alpha 16. So then I had to make a mod, or have a mod made for me, that, it's work for hire, so it's my mod. So I had to make a mod that increased it to where every time I get hit, it's nearly a guarantee. And so far, according to my assistant who made the mod, it's somewhere between 800% and 1,000%, which is 80 to 100% internally. Bipedal. The video. I don't know what music that is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Bipedal's game. I don't have any music for it, so I'll play this.
What?
Hoo-ha!
Hoo-ha!
Oh, it looks like 7 Days to Die. Oh, that has good transition animations. Oh, sliding? Oh, I like sliding. I would like sliding added to 7 Days to Die. I used to love doing that in Call of Duty. Oh, transition perfectly. Or was that the end of the video? Yeah, that was the end of the video. Let me see, second video. I only see one. Yeah, the other one you sent was from May. In general? Oh. Oh, very juicy zombies. Did you rig them yourself? I need those shoulders. Do need a little bit of work. I know that zombie. Oh, that's a Resident Evil zombie on the floor right there. Shoulders are very important. That's it? Very juicy. Yeah, that's from that's a Resident Evil zombie. Oh, you know, Bipedal, I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you a link. You probably can't use any of the stuff I'm gonna send you, but this is I found a depository. I found a depository that feels better than the suppository. We all know how fun it is to get a suppository. Then Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins, I don't like Seth Rollins. He's alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't like him. Not a fan. Not a fan. He does nothing for me. The Steiner screwdriver? Is that what it was called? I thought it was called something different. It's very nice. I mean, go watch my video that I did, How to Mod a Zombie. I think I addressed the shoulder issue. How to make those shoulders not look weird. Thank you.
Abay Raj Karan.
Thank you very much, Abay Raj Karan. The dishes are a very meditative experience when you do them by hand. Just putting that out there. I have too many things open. You ever see the jobbers get squashed? Yes, I don't like that either. I don't like that shit. I don't. Why would I mean? I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It seems kind of stupid. Like, why would you do that to people? I don't think that's cool at all. Isn't there some kind of program that does automatic waiting for? Does it matter the bone structure in Unity? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I don't follow TFP's bone structure. I did for a couple of my zombies, but does it have to be anything? Just stalling suplex, quickly transition from a belly. Anything where you compress your spine is not good. I mean, listen, it's tough. It's tough not to get hurt. It's tough not to get hurt. When you're weary. Feeling small. I use UEFN mannequins now for mutable interchangeable parts. No, I mean, no, rigging. I mean, it's, you gotta, from what I'm seeing, even like watching Resident Evil, playing Resident Evil, and watching it, even some of their shoulders, they're I'm very disappointed in some of the shoulders in the Resident Evil zombies. So I think that might be something that's overlooked by some, even at the highest level of game development. Very sensitive to these things. And friends just can't be found like a bridge over troubled hooters. I will lay me down when you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard. I will comfort you. I'll break your back. Oh, when you need a friend. I plan to make every zombie all generated. What do you mean, AI generated? Well, the one problem that you're gonna have that I understand of why they don't want too many unique models is because it's just less taxing for these for new things to be called all the time. So it's better for performance. I don't know if there's something that can help mitigate that. Because I want to make a mod. I want to have a mod that guarantees that there is a max alive for a zombie and a zombie alternate material. Let me see if I can get this out right without fucking it up. So, like, say you have Big Mama in the blue dress. Well, no, it won't even be that. So, it will be that if Big Mama, say if there, a Horde of Plenty comes out, it's 30 zombies. There will be a max alive setting that 30 zombies, only unique zombies can spawn. And let's say that I run out of unique zombies that are in... Because not all the zombies are in the... Like, the Demolish is not part of Wandering Hordes and stuff like that. So let's say it maxes out the 30 zombies at 27. Then it'll allow for repeats. Just to fill out the numbers. But I'm going to try to make it that it doesn't... It allows only unique zombies. What am I doing? Shut this off. Give me my wood back. Wait. Like a bridge over troubled waters. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna do it like that? That's how they do it in Resident Evil, but they don't do it, yeah, they have the same faces. I don't know if they interchange hair. I know hair is all separate on all of them, but I don't think any of those zombies had... Like, it was the same hair and everything. You gotta be careful, because, you gotta make sure that shit lines up, because that's what they do in, Vane. It looks bad. But they do it in Resident Evil. There were some funny moments if you really pay attention. Most people won't notice it, though. Bing, bang, bong, bing, dun, dun, time, bang. I'm coming up with ways of, very cost-effective variations that are done all at runtime that aren't going to require much work at all. Oh man, almost there. I can craft whatever. I have no like personal restrictions on all the restrictions are set by the game. So loot is heavily restricted. So if I can buy it, if I can afford it, I'll buy it. But if friends just can't be bad and bound, that's all. I need more iron. Iron Hubbard did. What is this scrap into? There we go. The game created that tension and horror rhetoric. Movies just didn't. Resident Evil could have been better done in movies. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't been mad at really any of the Resident Evil movies. I even bought Welcome to Raccoon City recently and watched it. And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, I'm not looking for a gun with the wind. You know what I mean? So I enjoyed that. You know, and I like the Mila Jovovich movies. And it's Joe... Frantic Dan. As someone who loves Resident Evil... Hello, Frantic Dan. Yes. It's the, I mean, if you want it, you can take it. I have it on the Discord. Here it goes again. So I have, Day Music is the, safe music. with the save room music. And then at night, I think it's the library music from the Raccoon City Police Department. I apologize that I missed that. I have the Twitch and the YouTube chat going at the same time. Now, Frantic Dan, did you make the Spencer Mansion? Did you make that POI? You did. So you made that whole POI. See, because I have an idea. Oh, wow. I have an idea. But I'm gonna have to hold it close to the vest for right now. Are you 53 iron only gets me 2 nails? Oh, for the friggin' clay! That is very impressive. But I would like to ask you if I can use that POI, because I have I want to develop something. I want to develop a dream I've had since before I started playing this game. But what brought me to this game, actually, was this dream I had of a open world game. And now I think I can bring it to fruition. I just enjoy coming home listening to the music. So, over on the YouTube, safe. What's aggravating? Later zombie, be safe. Oh, calling it goodnight zombie in the wheelchair. Safe. Save room? Is it save room? Safe room? Save room. But you're safe in the save room. So, some guy was playing around on one of those plaster stegosaurus dinosaurs that some parks have, dropped his phone, and when he crawled in and died, he got stuck face down in one of the legs. Yeah, but I mean, you don't hear the music? Rum Salt? This is the save room music from Resident Evil 2. Original. I don't know. I don't even know. When I played the remake, I immediately switched it to the original music. So I don't even know what the new. I'm talking over it. I'll let it breathe. Stop, give me my word. Well, wouldn't I be able to just like? Well, I'm finding old mods from like Alpha 19. I'm gonna have to get. I'm pulling old mod POIs out from old versions of the game. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make them work and. The current version, which there are ways, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I got to build. Okay, here's the thing. I want to build. I'm going to do my own overhaul mod. And I don't want to give my. I'll give it. I'll talk about it. I want to build my own overhaul mod with its own 100% unique map. And I would like to do some heavy calls to Resident Evil. At least in the main city portion. Okay, Raccoon City's gonna be in it with the Arclave Mountains, alright? That's what I want to do. That's one part of it. And then there's other parts. I want the Night of the Living Dead house. I want the Unida medical supply from Return of the Living Dead. That was somebody made these mods for these POIs in Alpha 19, and then they disappeared off the face of the earth, but I have them. So I'm going to have to bring them in and update them. With just the mansion. Yeah, but I imagine I'd be able to just take the POI, right? Maybe I'd leave the whole thing. Maybe there's a way that I can just, I'll have to have my assistant to help me with that. Maybe I can leave the whole minigame. Oh, that's alright. A Jimothy in Raccoon City? No, I'm not a fan of Jimothy. Like I said, that does not look cute to me. It looks like something that, you know, is begging to be put out of its misery. I mean, I guess it kind of... It might actually be a benefit. It looks like it can move a little bit better.
Fuck you!
Oh, thank you very much. Our wine coat? I think, thank you for the follow. I couldn't read that. I'm going to figure out a way to get... so I can see those names bigger. When did I get an assistant? I have to check my finances to see when I started paying for it. I have multiple assistants. 2 of them work for free for me. And one of them I pay $20 a month. See, now the music stopped. And I'm sad. All right, now I have, with the exception of this... Did I make the smoker? No, look at this. Still not moving. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a bees are here. Our Weird Clan. Our Weird Clan. Damn, I thought it was Our Weird Clan, and then maybe Brett Weir was part of your clan. Yep, I dropped on Twitch also. Wait, are you from YouTube as well? Are you Diabolical Bob? Oh, Rum Salt. All right. I will be a Jimothy. Will there... No, there will be no Jimothy in Raccoon City, because by the time I'm done with it, Jimothy will no longer be of interest to people. I pay $20 a month for my main assistant. And the other 2 don't get paid a thing. Tell them to come get me if you think I'm wrong. Come get me, coppers. The movie ignored the horrible tragedy of Raccoon City 2. Those poor folks are victims of an insane, greedy I mean, if the one things that I would probably say I didn't like of Resident Evil was that Resident Evil show. Like, I think they could do a full-fledged... If they did, you know... You have the Arclave Mountains... 300 watt on Twitch. I don't have 300 viewers on Twitch. Don't get me nervous. You're making me look. You're gonna make me look. Hold on, I'm opening up the channels. Yeah, there's 299. Oh, you're right. Wow, look at that. Hold on. I'm getting an ad on my own channel. Hold on, look. 3, 2, 1. And now a 60-second ad? Are you friggin' kidding me? Yeah, look. 299 viewers right here. You see that? Fucking Grubhub. This is why you're losing people, Twitch. Nobody wants to watch this shit. Oh, 12. I mean, that's close. I got 12 viewers. That's close. That puts me... no, not recommended for you. Let's go viewers low to high. And that puts me all the way on the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth row. The last entry of the fifth row on 147, 151 to you, sir. Yeah, the viewers on YouTube kind of dropped. I was getting up there to about 400 or 500, and then all of a sudden, they're like, "You didn't put out another video, so we're not going to show you your stream to anybody." Bing bong, I love bong bong. No, Melissa, I wasn't watching. We obviously saw the channel that I was watching. It's my favorite Twitch streamer. What was her name again? Faith. Listen, it's not my fault. I go on Twitch, they put it in the recommended for me. So, I'm not seeking it. Oh, this is moving faster. Let's see, will I get 2 honeys? Will it happen in front of my eyes? Faith is the only honey that I would like. Yeah, we got to get my viewing numbers up so Faith will pay attention to me. If I can get double Faith viewers on both platforms, I think we'll be all set, right? We can collab stream. You know what I mean? Definitely be a lot better. No, yeah, I didn't like that show at all. I liked a lot of the animated movies. They were good. The Resident Evil animated movies. The show blew. But I think they could, you know, the movie Welcome to Raccoon City, I wasn't mad about. Like, let's say that was the start of, like, a series. I'd watch that whole thing. Ooh, God, it's over, folks. Even with 1,000% infection rate. Look how little how long it takes to eat this, to eat that stuff there. Wait, didn't I have extra? Oh, I'm gonna have to go farming. Look how I have 4 honeys. The apiary is not bad when you need it, and I think you need to have your infection rate set to 1,000%. Otherwise, you don't need it. And I'm gonna have to drop them a little. I'm gonna have to drop them a little note. And say, listen, I appreciate that you took my suggestion, and I'm taking credit for it. I did suggest that they should add it. I don't know if it was, you know, maybe they had the idea already, but I'm gonna believe that they took my suggestion. Good morning from Sweden! Super duper! I think that was mine. I think that was my suggestion that they took to add the infection chance, but I have to tell them, listen, 300% is not cutting it. If anything, it's cutting the cheese. We need that higher. I need it to be like give me the option to have it up to a guaranteed, and then also give me a separate stun chance. Because that's what I liked about Alpha 16. When I was getting hit in Alpha 16, it was a very high chance of me getting infected and stunned. Now that's a level of difficulty. Because here's the thing. You can have all the armor in the world. The only way that you can mitigate well, at least with my mod, the only way that you can mitigate the infection is by having the Preacher armor set. So, like, this is gonna make it interesting. I just need the golden rod. I'm surprised that I'm not no, I am taking a lot of damage. I forget, I get hit twice, I have half my health is gone. Translate to super duper evil. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was back in my 30s, when I was a kid. I was in my 40s by the time the internet came out. But I was still very immature. Everything had 666 at the end of it on my names on the internet. Good night, Kevin. Who's Kevin? Is he on both things? I need a mod. I'm gonna have to make a mod that when I'm pointing at something. Wait, was I not pointing at that? Why was it? Let me see. Okay, that makes me look stupid. But I do want to make a mod that anything, if like say your bike lands in the grass, you won't be able to pick up the bike because the grass is blocking your interaction. And if there is a zombie or any, like right there, I was not pointing at the grass. Why did it break the grass? What are you looking at, man? You sneak up on me like that. I shit my pants. Grass will completely lose all priority when you're trying to hit something that falls near it. You're trying to pick up your bike. I'm gonna have a mod that does that. And my $20 a month assistant said it's very possible to be done. I will get rid of grass's priority. How does your character still have perfect nails in the zombie? Oh, she's a sexy dish. She's a big time groomer. Wait, that's wait, groomer means something. No, that's the wrong button. Now this bit, I just killed this bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't funny anymore. She grooms. I mean, she grooms herself, not a groomer, as in like her cuticles. Wait, yeah, her cuticles are a little messed up though. It's like it's not the paint job isn't perfect, but no, she's and when I mean groomer, like she grooms herself, not like grooming children or something, whatever that. I'm new to that whole everything. People getting called groomers. I don't even know what that means. I thought grooming is when you combed your hair. So they're grooming a child. So they're combing the the child's hair. Like, is that what's wrong with that? Can we stop using words that mean other things? $3.20? Rum chata, I'm gonna close your head in the car door if you keep on making me think I'm getting these more extra views. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a lot. But if you look close to her nails, that's not nail polish. That's actually like that's the paint that you like paint on the walls. It's like industrial paint. Limbo? What? What? Laughing my balls off. I'm imagining that's a... I think that's what LMBO means. Oh, LMAO. You're a clean-mouthed person. You do not go dirty. You don't even abbreviate. The most vile word for the butt. Which is...
She got a great ass!
Yes. So you wouldn't be able to say that. And I respect that. I'm a vile, dirty person. Well, none of the audio is working right. Nice, right, light. Fight. See, nothing responds. Losing my body odor. Lower man body odor. Lower mandible body odor. Bad breath, but only on your chin because you didn't wipe your mouth after you ate a burger. I love you, you love me. Vera. Okay, now what am I doing? So not let's make babies. Let's make babies okay? Yeah, I mean, babies should be okay. You know, what do we need to increase healthcare, free healthcare? Then we'll make babies okay. Now I just want to see something. I don't think zombie respawning is affected by this mod. I mean, by this setting. Oh, you got to remind me I have this thing so I can see at night. So let's see if the zombies respawn in here. There's no use in going back in these buildings, though. Yeah, if this music continues to play, then there's something wrong. Because look how far away from my bed I am. I'm 49 blocks away from my bed. What's the radius of the bed that the music is still playing? When I get at nighttime, Tammy, I'm gonna forget if you tell me now. Ooh, even the zombies don't respawn. Have I not? It's been many days since I've been here. It's the dying world. I've kind of thought about this. I thought about this all the way back in Alpha 21, having it set up to where nothing respawns. And this is it. I like this. I like this a lot. Now I can freely go back to all the things I missed. Now I know where to come from when I need come to when I need yucca fruit. I think I'm going to apply for a forklift. Are you serious? Well, can you find out some inside information and freely divulge it here live on the channel? I didn't. Oh, I did put points in the lockpicking, but yet it gives me nothing of value. Oh, really? Tammy, ban Shannon, and then Shannon ban Tammy, please. If you do it, if you try to do it at the same time, I think it'll happen. Both of you are gonna be banned. Zombie? No, the only thing I'm going to do with a zombie dog... Hey, that's pretty good. The only thing I'm going to do with a zombie dog is have a dog split in half that's being... Well, not cut in half. That's being dragged. I gave you a direct order, soldier. Points? Oh, what would I wanted to do something? And you said no challenges. That's what it means. Yeah, no challenges. That's why. So you can't you can't get points. My hat's broken. I can't fix my hat. I can't fix any of this stuff. I wanted to do something I don't remember. I'm opening up cop cars like it's nobody's business. What is it called when you disrespect the orders in the army? Insubordination? Isn't that like a firing squad kind of penalty? Wait, didn't I miss this? Come on, give me that lock picking. Ooh, there's gonna be a steel pickaxe in here. Close. Close. Every time I search a toilet, it makes me want to watch a Stephen King movie. I don't know why. Oh, Mr. Krabs is here finally. Finally. No wonder my views are going down. Everyone's leaving. Mr. Krabs finally returns. See, Mr. Krabs sees the thumbnail, he's not clicking on it, so YouTube's thinking like, oh, his subs don't even want to watch him. Thanks, Mr. Krabs. You're killing my channel. Oh, Kiss FM is here. Well, you know, this is the latest I've been on in a while. I accidentally took a nap today. Well, there was a wolf pack today. I mean, I walked by it, and they didn't see me. Dire wolf and everything. Yeah, I mean, the living bears, but they, you know what? Do we really need the living bears? Do we really? I mean, it's fine in the snow forests. We can leave them out of the pine forest. Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm gonna have full control. The goo bear? Oh, so many bears. So many bears. I mean, goo bears. Could go a little bit faster. What the hell's a farmer outfit gonna do for me? Do mods lose their effectiveness when you break a piece of armor? Yeah, Diabolical Bob. Well, you're lucky that the YouTube didn't recognize your foul language. I don't know what else to do right now. I think I've achieved everything I need to achieve. Just time to wait for a Horde night. What else do I need to do? I mean, I cleared Falafel's Academy. I guess I can clear the Champions Club. Did I clear the Champions Club? Yeah, let's go clear the Champions Club. And I'll go in at night so I can use the night vision. Yard sale. Well, you know what? We might have to check and see if there's anything good there. Seems like a very specific number, Thompson. So how's your gambling life been going? Stop gambling. If you're gambling, stop it. That's my advice for the day. If you're gambling, stop it. Welcome to the Champions Club. Is this good for your hamstrings? I'm not looking at her butt, but you can see how her ass is not touching the thing? I guess that's good for your your quads. It's good for your quads. Like, what's the muscle that's doing the most work, keeping, like, the glutes and the quads are probably, you see how she's not touching the seat? You think I should send in a bug report saying that out with this picture? I go on the forums and the bug report, like, her ass ain't touching the seat. Are there any kinesthesiologists in here? Tell me what muscles are being used most, keeping her ass off the seat. I'm gonna file a bug report. I think the glutes, it'd be the quads and the glutes. I mean, probably a little bit of everything. The gluteus maximus and minimus. Where is the gluteus minimus? That sounds funny. Hold on, let me ask my assistant about the gluteus minimus. Is there a gluteus minimus? And can you make me a picture of it? Alright, while my assistant does the research. Welcome to the Champions Club. No, but I mean, like, how she's lifted off? Like, what? I mean, it could be the whole thing. Core, the whole... Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me when we're doing... Oh, I was like, how did he do two sounds at the same time? How did he do a sound that I didn't even program him to do? The answer was, there were two. Exactly. All right, it's time to clear the Champions Club. Can't wait to see double... It's not double GG. If you guys are talking about me to other people, they're going to be looking up double GG and they're going to find some Russian rapper. It's double one single G. I'm just testing. What the hell's this? A server. Drake, run away, you stupid bastard! How do I get into this stupid place? Uh-oh. I'm unlocking a cop car again. Well, so much for that. We're done with that. Ah, this is how I get in. Did I clear the Champions Club? No, I did not. I'm too powerful. I'm still getting too close to them. I will do the research. I'm because I just lifted myself off the chair and I felt some heavy activity in my butt. Wait, hold on. We have some medical. Yes, the gluteus minimus is a real muscle. It's the smallest of the three main gluteal muscles. Oh, we have a third one, ladies and gentlemen. We have the gluteus maximus, the largest, most superficial. We have the gluteus medius. Ooh, that's what my name should have been on YouTube. Gluteus medius. Underneath, above the maximus. It's underneath and above. How do I pronounce that?
Gluteus medius.
Medius. Gluteus medius. And the gluteus minimus, the small and the deepest. That's the muscle that I'm looking for. I want to get to the deepest medius minimus. All right, we're learning. We're learning things one butt at a time. Frames are bad. See, I don't want this game to look bad, but I'm curious to see how many more frames I can get by lowering some of these settings. I don't think anything will stop the 1% lows, the stutters. I mean, anything that you can do with settings. I think I cleared this, didn't I? Yeah. What am I coming back here for? Oops! I almost had to go into God mode. I couldn't move. You could probably improve 1% lows by turning off super sampling, anal orientation. I don't think so. The shadows are my assistant told me it sees the shadows as the biggest problem. But when I lower the shadows, it looked really bad. This thing is just constantly... It's just so stuttery. I mean, you can't see it. You can't see it at 60 FPS, but you can certainly see it at 240. Alright, Champions Club is cleared, I believe, yes. Wonderful, yes. Oh, ha ha. Hey, this ain't that bright. No, I didn't clear the Champions Club. Oh, Shillings is here. Gluteus medius. Medius? I didn't clear the Champions Club. I stopped here. But now I'm more powerful. Of course, there's who is in the skybox. Why are there lab workers and who is? Come on, give me a pistol. This is where Donald Trump watches the football games. Why did it? What? It's not a lift in America. Oh shit, that was cool. It's not called lift. We don't call it lifts here. I wonder this game is going downhill. I remember getting really bad over here. Dag nabbit. Wait, are you getting something to eat? I don't want to loot. Whoops. I prematurely pressed. Can I loot this? Yes. Wait, this has got to be it. No, it can't be. There's one of these. Does anyone remember how to do this? Well, I'll have to do research. I'll have to do research. Find out what'll help my 1% lows. I think a whole rewrite of the engine would maybe do it. Whole rewrite of the game. Probably do the best thing. No, that shit looked gross. DLSS looks gross to me. I don't like it. How do I... Am I confusing this with the other place where you have to go and you're in a lobby somewhere and I died? I'll wait till DLSS 5 comes out. I'm very, very sensitive visually. I see all the perturbations. I do not like DLSS. It does not look good. There's got to be something I'm missing. Wait a second, wait a second. Does anyone remember how to play this? I can't go back down. Is there a hole in the toilet? This is not the end of the Champions Club, is it? Am I getting this confused with another POI? Wait, there's a door. But I came out this door already. Too late, Tommy. Ah! Yes! That's where I need to be. Oh yeah, I'm not going down that elevator. Who do you think I am? Phil Ramone? Oh, look at that. Alright, this is it. This could be the end. This could be the first death that I get in 45 days. With 200% damage being done to me. 1,000% infection chance. Doing this. Where are they? Do they not
System malfunction.
Come get me. Oh, you dick! I don't care. I was looking at my other screen. Oh, shit. Oh. Good, he's dead. Shut up! I should have done this the last time when I died. Don't worry, I got honey for days. This little bastard. No, let's not do that. You little shit. I see someone green. You son of a bitch! Oh, you can't get through anyway. That's one of mine. Stop breaking that. No, we're not doing that now. Let's leave this alone, please. Boom, bitch! Oh, I forgot I had this. Marvin, don't do that! Thank you. Oh, shit! Was he thumping? Yes, he was. Whoops. Oh, shit! All right, it's like Spain versus Argentina. Coming to the field. How'd you get here? Thank you very much for the kind words. Wait, I got this again. What the hell is this gun not doing? How was he making noise like he was on the ground when he was in midair? Somebody riddle me that. Oh no. 5 shots. At least it slows him down. Thank you. I'm in control now. I never picked it up! That's why. Because I opened the thing and never picked it up. And now I'm completely encumbered. I don't have to be so vulgar. Come here, my child. Yeah, my zombies don't stumble. I gotta figure that out. They start to stumble, and then they catch themselves. I think that was it. I can't, I don't even, take that money. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna do this. I'll come back. That was it? Remember the last time I was here, I died, and then I came back, and then I survived and won, but then a bear, like, came in and killed me? Yeah, I didn't like that. Is there there goes a button? Honey, look at this. Absolutely. Oh, there were stairs. Diabolical Bob. What's wrong with you? These friggin' dogs are weird. Damn, now I gotta save chrysanthemum and rotten flesh. Wait, I put them away. Good night, Diabolical Bob. I'll see you on the other side. Don't get all upset that you did a curse that I've been telling people not to use. Come on. Is that right, Diabolical Bob? You don't have to get upset. I'll give you something to get upset about if you want. Yes, I have. But now they're saying you're going to get diarrhea from the sprout, so I don't eat it anymore. I do like pho. Or pho, but it's spelled pho. Gyro is a gyro. Pho is pho. Or I'll just call it Vietnamese soup. How about that? You sick son of a bitch. They say that you're gonna get that from... Yeah, you know what I should do after this stream? I should go get a Taco Bell and see what happens. I'm actually not in the mood for Taco Bell, though. Mm-hmm. I just need a better vehicle for this. Well, living does lead to death. I don't think they serve those chicken nuggets by me anymore. They still have those. Ooh, you know what? Man, I am going to Taco Bell. They have that crispy chicken bacon taco burrito. Mama Lucian. Now that is some good Mama Lucian. Like I've said many times in the past, I've never gotten diarrhea from Taco Bell. The only thing that's ever given me diarrhea, Burger King breakfast, and something I got. I think it was the jalapeno poppers from Jack in the Box. But I almost passed out both times. And I saw something yesterday where somebody brought that up about passing out, and it made sense. I probably had the same thing. Something about something about pooping. Because I woke up. Because what happened is I ate the Burger King breakfast. I was eating the taters, and I'm like, I didn't have any. I was driving, so I couldn't dip the sauce. Dip it in the sauce. And I'm like, man, these taste like chemicals. I mean, no wonder you need the sauce. So I eat I finish the thing when I get home and fall asleep. It's like 6:30 in the morning. Half hour later, I wake up. I go to the bathroom, and all of a sudden, it started getting dark. My vision started going purple, and it started closing in, and I was passing out. Tiffany, yes. Chipotle's, it's too much of a pain in the ass. I have to get out of my car to get it. They should have a drive-through Chipotle. With Taco Bell... Yeah, what's the meme about Taco Bell? It's only 8 ingredients for everything? I don't even think that's a meme. I think that's actually true. They use the same 8 ingredients over and over again. It's brilliant, though. Well, they also had these really good cream-filled churros. They took those off the menu. Even though they're still on the menu. Every time I drive up to the menu, I was like, oh, the churros are back. And they keep telling me, no, we don't have them. Well, take it off the fucking menu, please. Because you're getting my hopes up. Well, I mean, those nuggets are the same thing, I believe, as the crispy chicken that's in the burrito. And they keep that in there, and it's really good. It's really... I love LA. I love Taco Bell. I mean, but if you really, Taco Bell, the best thing on the menu at Taco Bell is the Crunchwrap Supreme. You cannot deny the Crunchwrap Supreme's supremacy, because it is supreme. All Mexican food is the same. No, and all Mexican food is not the same. Maybe all Tex-Mex food is the same, but man, if you ever get authentic Mexican food, it is not the same. And it is actually it's like authentic Chinese food. It's boring. So we don't really eat Mexican food. We eat the same, Tex-Mex is the equivalent of Chinese food, American Chinese food. I don't even know, it's party food. It's not what they really eat. I had authentic Chinese food. It was horrible. It had no flavor. It wasn't interesting. And I had like a legitimate Mexican food. It was horrible. I'm like, this burrito sucks. Or whatever it was. Like, these things suck. They don't taste good. They have a place by me called El Pollo Loco, and it's delicioso. It's fantastic. It's like restaurant grade food. It's not like Taco Bell. It's not even, Del Taco's excellent. I give Del Taco the highest of praise. It's better than Del Taco. It's like a legit restaurant food. It's on, I would say it's not, it's like an unhealthy, the quality, it's Chipotle quality, but with fun unhealthiness. But, I mean, if you want, you can be as healthy as, actually, no, they kind of put a little, I don't know, salty. There's a lot of salt in it. It's good, though. It's too good. It's very good. It's excellent. I mean, they have a lot of salad and stuff, but it is loaded with salt. Hold on, I have to check in with my parole officer. Hold on. I'm making big headway. New Zealand, yes. No, New Zealand is where they make Evil Dead. I had, I'm going to be quite honest with you folks. All I had to eat today was a Texas Whopper, double style. And it was, I'm going to be honest, it was delicious, but it fell apart. It fell apart a little bit. Sometimes that happens. It was falling apart. I was very upset. So I was eating it too fast. I didn't fully enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Why am I even attempting to do this? Oh, where is that stuff that I need? Well, let's do that. Oh, I can watch Evil Dead Burn. I found a new website where I can watch movies. Let's just say it's not Netflix. This dog has put its head in a very dangerous spot. But I'm going to let him learn a lesson. If I roll my chair, I'm going to crush his face. But that's how they learn their lessons. So you might hear this. Oh no, he's standing right here now because he's a big baby. He's a big baby. And he's smelling my feet and he's licking my feet. Cause he's a monkey baby. Now he's licking my titties. Cause he's a big monkey baby. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Breath is too hot. Brisket is out. I'm kind of resting, awaiting. You're lucky I'm not in the house because I'd start eating that brisket right now before the smoking, before I even cooked it. I'd eat it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Man, that made that quick. What did he do? Did you remove it? Yeah, don't allow any racism in this, please. Tomorrow is a big. We're gonna clean up tomorrow. Clean it up. Beautiful. Oh, Scheiße. Whatever. All right, one last thing. And we're not doing that. Well, that's about it. We've come to the end of the day. I forgot that I didn't do it. Well, Scott Mopar over on Twitch. Thank you very much. And there was Maxim. Let me see. There's a way I can see it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me one. Where is it? That's this. Okay. We go back to the dashboard. No. What? Stream manager. So let's see what we got over here. We have oh, yes, the activity feed will let me see everything. Okay. So Rock Hard Cakes followed me 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Rock Hard Cakes. Is that buttocks? So then we got, we have many. Oh, don't tell me this is from 3 days ago. God damn it. Scott Mopar with the multiple cheers. Thank you very much, Scott Mopar. And we have a gifted subs from Tiffany, gifted subs all over. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say, when I started streaming again on Twitch, I had 3 subs. The next day, I had 22 subs. The day after that, I had 49 subs. Right now, I have 62 submarines, ladies and gentlemen. 62 subprime mortgages. You guys are incredible. Incredible, dear love. This is incredible. This is great. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And all the other things, the biddies, it's always a lot of fun. The biddies are a lot of fun. You get we're going to have to figure out that Rodney Dangerfield thing. I need something, this is one thing I got to say YouTube has on Twitch is the fan funding tab. Then I can easily see all the stuff. We have Josh Hickson for the 3 months remembering. Bipedal Peashies with the £2 sterling. Get You By with $4 combined. Lashy the Yacky Girl with $4.99 from earlier. And then Claude Jones remembering for a full United States year, ladies and gentlemen. Shannon Wally with the 5 gifted subs and remembering for 3 months. Memberships. Harry Houdini with the $2. Mr. Jason Valdez with the 10 United States denominations. Get You By again with another 5. And then we had NPC, beep, beep, with the $9.99. And then we have Drunken Scotsman trying to get that chicken suit on me, but I don't go that way. 10 New Zealand dollars. And rounding the corner into first, Shannon Wally with another gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Since I did miss a day earlier this week, I might make it up by streaming tomorrow. But at the same time, I do have a lot of things that I have to do. Maybe I should do it because I think I'm going to have to take more days off next week. So, thank you, Drunk Scotsman. So I'm thinking I'll be here tomorrow, but don't quote me on that. I'll put a community post if I'm not. If you don't see a community post by 4 p.m., then I'm here. If you do, then I'm not. So keep looking up.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
She got great ass.
Tits. Tits.
Ha ha. This is such a crock of shit. You stupid bitch!